Thanks, Stream Elements. I'm so glad that you have finally decided to, like, show up to the stream. Only took 5 minutes. Cool. Give me just a second. I am still handling a bunch of the starting stuff things, so give me a minute. Gonna be another, like, minute or two. Oops. I guess I'll just go ahead and switch over to here for now. While I continue dealing with things, I figure I might as well at least have this here. I am all sorts of, I wouldn't say frazzled, but like all over the place this evening. I just wasn't necessarily planning on streaming, and then I felt like streaming, and then I needed to find a mon, and I found the weirdest mon I've ever seen before. If you have not seen my Blue Sky post or my post in the Ironmon XY Discord, oh my gosh, this thing is... well, it's a thing. I'm just gonna actually slide over there now, because this mon is the weirdest goddamn thing I've ever had. And I have played a lot of this game. Actually, I'm gonna mute this for now. Hold on. Okay. I can do this better. I'm gonna mute it like that. So this thing is the slowest mon you will ever see that is runnable. Like, legitimately runnable. Speed boost is doing work. It also learns a lot of moves. It's a ghost type and it is a Giga Tank. And so, like, I don't think this thing dies, but I think without setup it will eventually fizzle out. However, we can cope harder for setup in this version of Ironmon than in any other version I've ever played before, because you can eventually start buying ground TMs. And if I ever get something like Swords Dance as a ground TM, you know for certain it is going on immediately. I mean, Bone Claws would be really good too with a moveset like this. You don't have all of full accuracy. It's just like, there's a lot of things going for this mon, and it is so weird. But I've also basically never played Ironmon on stream this early in the game. I've played like Gym 6 onwards, and a lot of that was just like off-stream recording. But we're gonna just play a lot of this and go a long way. I mean, this is a kind of silly fun mon with limited options, and just gonna see where it takes us, because it could be a lot of fun. And also, I don't know, I felt like streaming, so cool, here we are. One thing I'm not sure about is exactly how much speeding up I want to do with this game. Normally I'd play this section at about 2x speed, so I think I'm going to start with that and just have the BGM on in the background. if that ends up being strange, or if I feel like it's weird, I will reset it, but this is a very, very long section of the game that goes all the way until Grant. And so, kind of getting through it is the prime factor here. Like, this mon has no chance of dying, probably until Grant, unless it gets Destiny bonded. But you kind of rarely see debond in this generation anyway. So, like, not really a thing that you consider. But yeah, this is the time where you get to see my rule set kind of in full swing. So I may or may not have a thing for my basic rules of this game. So, basic Ironmon rules, for those of you who are unaware, everything's randomized. Everything. About the only thing that's not randomized are moves. Stats are not just shuffled, but they are fully randomized, so, like, this is not a Mega Banette's normal spread. As should be kind of obvious at this point. Mega Banette is not this tanky. Not at all. It's also not this slow. But yeah, and that this is obviously, it does not learn Hyper Fang or Leaf Blade via level up. I wouldn't entirely be surprised if it learned Hammer Arm, though, with the way that its arm is kind of, I don't know. But, yeah, so that's the main thing here. I have to beat the Elite Four, and I guess technically as with this mon, period. No questions asked. If I die, I reset. Done. Easy, right? There's also heavy restrictions on TMs and HMs and moves. I can't use basically, if it heals me, I can't use it. As a non-healing item. I can't heal outside of battle. I can't heal in dungeons, so like I can't use healing pads or healing people that heal me. That's not going to be relevant until we get to Glittering Cave, and then especially Cave of Reflection. As there is a person that heals you in Cave of Reflection, I am not allowed to talk to them. And then any gym I cannot heal. When I enter a gym, I must be in the gym until I beat the gym battle, until I beat the gym leader, or I die. But yeah, we're just gonna move on with this. That's not it. There we go. But I also have, so this is also kind of, I need to repel. So repel is actually super important with this mod, because I cannot run from everything. I haven't bought repels yet. Evie, you're a dumbass. Go do the things you're supposed to do. So I also have a series of custom rules that I do not have a thing for, but I have, that I don't have like an overlay for, which I'm gonna need if I'm gonna actually be streaming this rule set. I have a chat thingy for it, but that's not the same. Can I sell any of these things? No. So the major parts of the rule set that I'm playing, number one, you can use 600 BST mods, period. There's no, I didn't repel. Nailed it. Doing great so far. No weirdness, no questions asked. It's just me being an idiot. Now we hit the repel button. By most and this. Okay. Be fine now. Yeah, so the beginning of like my particular rule set is that all 600s are legal. So if it's any mon that is 600 BST or less is allowed. That's actually not technically relevant with this, oh my gosh. You've done this route how many times? Like, what are we doing? It's not actually relevant with this mon, just because it's not either a legendary or a 600 BST mon. But, like, my Mew would be illegal in, I guess, most Kaizo Ironmon runs. It's not illegal in Gen 7, but it's technically illegal in Gen 6. But I am not using that particular rule set, so who cares? That did nothing. And died. Cool. I will be taking lots and lots of notes. With a mon like this, taking notes is super, super, super important. Taunt, not useful. But yeah, so... But to offset that, I need to turn off XP share, because it's just going to waste my time. To offset the fact that I can use 600s, and some of the other things in this, every single trainer in this game will have one extra mon, with very small exceptions. There's, I think, like 8 or 9 trainers out of the entire run that will have their normal types, and basically all of them are either rivals or... Nice teleport, bro. And all of them are either rivals or are, admins, like team admins. That's Buizel, no. Sorry, I love you, Buizel, but you don't need to be learning Mega Horn, I'm sorry. Now, the hilarious thing is if I was trying to learn setup, that'd actually be really good for me. Let's turn off the XP share. That's also technically illegal. Oh wait, that's illegal. Here you. Oh my gosh. He's fine. How do you not see me? Whatever, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. The baby is fine. We'll just hit it. But yeah, the major parts are that every trainer is good. Effectively, every trainer is going to have an extra mon, which makes the game longer and harder, like significantly so. It also tried to use Hammer Arm. I'm not sure why it thought it would be able to do anything with Hammer Arm, but sure. Stab Hammer Arm might hit something hard that isn't a ghost. Don't know what it was thinking. Anyways. But yeah, so those two things more or less offset each other. I also allow some held items, and so this is one of the huge differences between my rule set and Kaizo, is that I allow some amount of held items, and I won't go over all of these in detail every time I stream Ironmon, because that is a pain in the ass. At some point, I'm just gonna have a link to my thing somewhere. But yeah, so I can have some held items. Not all, for sure, but some of them. The requirement is that, one, they don't heal you. So, Shell Bell, out. Get out of here. It's similar-ish to the list in Ultimate, except you can't use more items. So the non-healing items that I still have banned are Expert Belt, because Expert Belt is insane with a mon with a good moveset. Oh my gosh, Expert Belt pulls insane weight. Muscle Band Wise Glasses, so just like global 10% buffs? No thanks, you don't get those. Assault Vest for obvious reasons. Focus Sash and Focus Band. Not like Focus Sash and Focus Band are actually really any good. Especially not Focus Sash. Focus Band, like, there's an argument to allow Focus Band. But I think it's just kind of safer to just not have it and have it just not be that. The key to all of these, though, is that you have to pick them up off of the ground. You cannot be handed one of these items by an NPC. You can get it from, like, Rock Smash if you wanted, but you cannot be handed them from an NPC. Otherwise, it's banned. So it just adds a whole ton of items on the ground, plus something else I'll talk about in a minute, which is the item trading. Get out of here, Seismic Head. You can eat that berry all you want. I'm still double your level. But so it just adds a lot of items that you can pick up that are useful. Did I not? I never refreshed Repel. It's okay. It's okay. It's fine. Don't worry about it. While I'm blabbing about this, I will just continue mindlessly picking up items and fighting trainers. This part of this game is annoying. It's a very, very, very long stretch between Gym 1 and 2 for some reason. And kinda nothing happens. You're basically double the level of everything, and dropping my speed is adorable, by the way. Missing multiple hammer arms is also adorable, especially when it doesn't end up mattering. Plus 0 speed. Nailed it. Howdy, Ruby. I am poking and prodding the Mons, yes. Anyways, back to what I was lathering about. So held items, you can use most held items. The kind of core held items that you're looking for are the held items of the types that you're using. So like plates are really good, especially if you get good at like juggling them in a dungeon, I guess is the best way of putting it. So like to preserve PP, it's part of the reason I like having a certain amount of held items, is because it adds a whole lot of extra strategy regarding like how do you handle which moves you use and stuff. Because there's been very many runs where it's like I just click the strongest move until it's gone, and that is basically all I do. And it's just like, well, this is not strategy, this is just button mashing at a certain point. And there's definitely gonna be mons where that's still what we do. Jeez, this does nothing. It's defense. It also outspeeds me. And don't get me wrong, there's still a whole lot of button mashing that's happening. Nice miss. Oh, that was Aqua Jet. Okay, cool. No problems here. But yeah, the whole idea is that it's like adds more decision points to Ironmon and to Kaizo Ironmon, like that, the Kaizo level difficulty of Ironmon, which is something that I've always kind of hated about Kaizo. Like, I love the concept, and like I'm using something that's vaguely similar to it in my randomizer run, but the fact that it often just kind of boils down to, are you mashing, how good is your strongest move and how hard can you mash it? Also, I really need to heal. I'm barely half paying attention because I'm just blabbing. But yeah, it's just like introducing extra decision points. And so like that's also why I have item pool, the stuff to help fix the item pool dilution issue. So the game that Ironmon was made for, like legitimately made for, which is, in my opinion, hilariously enough, also the worst Ironmon game, which would be Fire Red Leaf Green. There are not that many. Yes, the opening song from the first screen is still supposed to be going, Mostly because I have this thing sped up, and if you want to hear... Hold on. If you want to hear what this sounds like, it's a little bit... Like, I mean, it's a thing. You can listen to it. I think you'd rather just listen to the BGM. I'm not going to have speed up on forever. I'm probably going to turn speed up off going into the first dungeon, and then just play at a normal speed, but this part of the game is a slog. And so just, like, getting it over with faster seems like the better play. And I'm going to be boosting it up to 300% at times as well. So, yeah, we're gonna zoom as much as we can to get to the kind of good parts of the run. But yeah, so yeah, this part of XY never ends. Yeah, it's a pain. I don't know why they did this. Like, legitimately. Okay, I did already hit all of them. Like, I don't know why the gap between Gym 1 and Gym 2 is so long. There's like 8 or 9 routes between Gyms 1 and 2. Like, it's one thing where it's like the gap between Gyms 6 and 7, like in Black White 2, is super long. Like, that's fine, whatever. I went to the wrong floor. Am I paying attention? No. Like, the gap between Gyms 6 and 7 is enormously long in Gen 5, or in the Black White 2. But that's like so far into the game, it's like, okay, cool, whatever, it's fine. You still have to slog through it, but it's like, especially for a run like this where there's a lot of resetting, and the first gym of this game is frankly a joke. I've done my hardest with this rule set. Like, I'll continue going down the rule set in a bit, but like, I've done my best to make this part be a little bit harder. Both gyms 1 and 2 I have to do earlier than you technically do. But yeah, it's just like, I don't get it. I just don't understand. I don't know what the thought process was here. But anyway, back to other yammering. Yeah, so like, what I was mentioning was, take the Kabutops just so I can get more information on it. Heracross might have been, but whatever, it's fine. It's done. Okay, train of thought. Where are you? Right, move pools, or item pools. So yeah, the Ironmon was made for Fire Red Leaf Green, which is, in my opinion, the worst Ironmon game, I guess, of Gen 3 through 7. It's the worst to watch, it's the worst to play. Like, I don't understand. I don't know why people do it. Okay, Emerald is fine. Emerald is actually a kind of good run. A lot of water, which is sometimes hard to navigate, but that's fine. You know, the 6.5 out of 10 too much water meme is very, very strong in that game. But the game that this was made for is a game that does not have very many items in it. Like, all of the, like, battle tower kind of held items did not exist in that game. None of the plates existed. None of the gems existed. None of the mega stones existed. And so, like, as you kind of go up in the generations, you start getting some serious item bloat, and when you, like, that is definitely gonna be my HM friend. You get some serious item bloat, and it causes problems with heal luck, I guess is the best way of putting it. When everything on the ground is randomized, there's no guarantee that you're going to actually get the heals that you need. And so I've introduced a way to trade things. The initial idea was brought forth actually in the original thing that we put forth of the, I guess it's now called Kaizo 600 rule set, which was never technically official, but like this part, it was like either we were gonna do, I'm just gonna do a few doubles here, either we were gonna do a item trading, like you could trade Mega Stones for insert thing here, specifically heals, and getting that balance right was, we were trying to figure it out before they went the other way, or you just get a super potion after every gym, which is what ended up happening. That's basically what you do in Gen 5 anyway, and so that's kind of why that ended up being the play. Do I have anything that does not deal damage? No, that's annoying. That's fine. Oh, that's also really annoying. That's fine. We're gonna kill the Breloom. We're gonna waste a turn. So the fun thing in double battles is that you don't get to use your ally. Your ally's turn has to be wasted in some way, shape, or form that does not damage the enemies. That includes its ability. If it has a quote-unquote banned ability, you can't use it. There's a lot of things that have, I wouldn't say banned, but it's like, don't use it because it can be useful for yourself. So like, things like Storm Drain are not allowed. Stupid Reflect is up and is annoying me. Nice 1 damage. Incredible. These fights are gonna take forever, by the way, if they're putting up reflects. But so like abilities like Storm Drain or even plus and minus can be silly. There have definitely been instances where people are playing, especially Gen 3, where the ability pool is so much smaller. Also, that Tangrowth has color change, which means this should blast it. Cool. So you just have to be careful about your HM friends. But anyways, back to item pool stuff. Oh no, I took too long. So the fledgling part of this rule set was that you can trade in Mega Stones for heals, and I took that and I expanded on it because there's a lot of useless items, not just Mega Stones, but things like fossils, and actually I have a kind of full list here that you should be able to see. Actually, I'll wait till the battle's done and then I will show. It's hard to tell that I'm showing it on the screen at the moment. This here. That dies. Come on, Weasel, please learn a status move that, like, buffs yourself or does nothing. Nope, Snarl's really bad. Meanwhile, I'm just speed boosting my way. Yeah, I just used a move, it's fine. It's not gonna go off. But yeah, so the fledgling idea was that, like, trade Mega Stones for items, but there's a lot of these kinds of garbage items, and so you can see, like, fossils, Mega Stones, flutes, and miscellaneous items, which is just Pretty Wing in this case, but basically items that do absolutely nothing in this generation from an Ironmon standpoint, and from a where you can use hell items kind of standpoint. I can eventually trade those for a set of choices, I guess. So, like, I can trade 3 of those of any variety for a super potion. 5 of them gives me an ether, which I can get from Rock Smash. 6 of them gets a TM for a certain part of the game. Can only use that before or after Korrina, and I can only use that once. Also, this thing lives I'll set it to equals, I think. This is more involved than the version that's supposed to... Oh, it's far more involved because it's actually balanced for a game that doesn't... So, okay. I'm about to do the thing. Okay, so... Ironmon, as it was built, works amazingly well for Gens 3 and 4, and starts to fall apart in Gen 5. It doesn't fully fall apart until Gen 6. So, as written, as the game is written, or as the challenge is written, I guess I should say, you set all mons to fluctuating growth curve, which makes them take a long time to level up in the higher levels. And you don't add any mons, you just kind of say go. The problem with Gen 6, so Gen 5 it works fine despite the new XP curve. The problem with Gen 6 is that they introduced the XP share very early in the game, which a lot of people playing this casually complained about, because the entire curve of this game is really weird. Like, I talk about how good the curve is. Get out of here, we don't pay tips here. I talk about all the time on my Gen 5 rando stream how good the level scaling is in that game, where it's like every route you're kind of going up a level, but you're gaining a level on the previous route, and so it just works. And this works somehow miraculously holds in Ironmon too, where it's like the levels are creeping, but you're keeping up with them, and so you're over leveled to the point of it being okay but not being silly. I think that Black White 2 is the best Ironmon game that there is. I think XY is the second best as we have it now. It was not always like this though. The original rule set, which was identical to Gen 3 rule set, was never beaten because you get to a certain point in the game and then you are out-leveled by everything. And when you're trying to beat the game with one mon, oh sorry, it was beaten once, with an ability that is now banned. Yeah, it was a thing. Hi Korrina, how are you doing? With an ability, Heart Scale's nice, actually. That takes a huge load off trying to find those. All fossils good. Why am I in the grass? I get a heal. But yeah, so what happened in early Gen 6 Ironmon is that people quickly realized this is not beatable. And so people just stopped playing it, which meant that any rule set, like, innovations just went away. Like, there was nobody working on the rule set. Excuse me, what are you doing? Kill the Snivy and use an item. Okay, there we go. Anybody working on the rule set just wasn't, or that had a chance of working on the rule set just wasn't there anymore. And that was the case for like 18 months. The Ironmon Discord Gen 6 channel was hilariously dead for basically the first 10 months that I was in the Discord, which was I started playing Ironmon like very beginning of 2023 as a like, oh, I found TGH and I liked what he was doing, and it's actually no, I started with I saw an 8F GDQ hotfix where he was playing Ironmon, and I was like, huh, that's interesting. And then I was already interested in TGH's stuff, and so like, then I saw that he was playing, and he had just gotten a win, and I was like, huh, So I started watching, and then I started playing, and then I had a big medical thing happen, and during recovery I did basically nothing but play Ironmon. Because that's what you do, I guess. You know, as it is. This is with Weasel, right? Okay, good. But that's when I started playing, and for like the next 10 months, there was, I think, a total of less than 10 messages sent in the Gen 6 channel. For the record, I think it's the second most active channel now of all of the gens. Only Gen 3 is, I think, more active than the Gen 6 chat, which, like, shout out. But a lot of that is because, like, there was a few of us, and I'm going to take credit here. I suggested, kind of on a lark, why am I not repelling? Kind of on a lark is like a... Well, this is an interesting idea that I just had. As I continue not repelling. One second. What if we gave every trainer in the game +1 mon? Half the chats there are Dogray. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. It's like all between Dogray and Zac at this point, with me chiming in every once in a while. No. God bless Dogray for being Dogray. I have no other words than that for that derp. But yeah, like Gen 6 was completely dead, and then I made a suggestion about what if we just gave every trainer in the game a mon? Because that fixes the problems with the level curve inverting at some point. It also fixes the problems with Grant being damn near impossible. And I thought it was a simpler solution than a lot of the other way more elegant solutions that came up with later. I really, really don't like accuracy drops. Please don't do that. Please don't do that. Please hit. Also, this thing's fast. It took till +2, so it's like 3x plus. It dies, but... Jeez. Okay. I'm gonna be taking... Once I, like, am out of this phase of the game, I'm gonna be taking so many notes because speed is so important. Get this item. Useless. Which I'm actually gonna give... It's not useless. I'm gonna give it to Weasel, because Weasel can never be a not Weasel. I don't have the same affinity for Weasel as I do Floatzel, but I acknowledge the fact that they are related. And so, you know. But yeah, like, I posited the idea of, like, hey, what if we just gave everybody a mon? And then suddenly people started playing. I started playing the game... I don't think I was the first. I think Pride was the first that started playing, to kind of just poke around and test. I think pretty quickly, like, Ultimate Gamer started playing, I started picking it up, and then there was like, why you... Nice burn, Rayquaza. Are you like this? So I was not faster at +1, 45 speed. Oh, jeez. Okay, that's Prio. It's also tanky. It's like 2 to 3x. Okay, I need to go and heal now because I am burned. Status is going to be my absolute worst enemy with this mon. And I'm just hoping that I don't get statused in a bad way in a dungeon very early, because that would be not great. This thing is such a snail. I haven't run him on like this ever. Let's switch this. Switch these. I'm gonna So I tend to put my moves in the order of like most useful to least useful. Hammer Arm being an actually viable move in Ironmon is something that I've never said in my life, but here we are with the speed booster. Let's get to the other side. But yeah, so people started like playing Gen 6 and started tweaking the rules, and it was like quickly became an issue that it was like, oh hey, heals are a problem in this game. Like we knew it was a problem, but it's like really a problem. How much did that do? That did 4 damage. Alright, sure, Electros. Sure. And so we had some discussions about how to fix it, and the easiest one was just you can buy a super potion after every gym, and you can trade them for a hyper if you have 4 of them. So that's what ended up going into the official rule set, but one of the things we talked about was, well, Mega Stone trade, and so that turned into, in my rule set, like the whole item pool dilation idea, or dilution idea, where I can trade stuff for other stuff. And so yeah, the rates are 3 items, so out of a battle again. You gonna go away? There it goes. So it's 3 total items, so I have it under miscellaneous items. I'm also using a 1.6.1 version of the tracker that is not released yet because I'm working on things. I'm at fine health, I can just keep fighting. So 3 gets me a super potion. There's no potion mixing anymore though, aside from like itty bitty potions. 20 HP potions can be turned into super potions after Gym 5. So like once you get pretty far into the game, you can start doing that. 5 items is an ether. So with Rock Smash, you can just Rock Smash things until you find it. 6 items gives you a TM that you find off the ground, but only after you beat Korrina. And so that's the part that makes my Mew run actually invalid. I have invalidated my own Mew run with the rule set changes that I made, which is, you know, great. But I also felt like being able to learn a ground TM before the first big wall of the run seems really dumb. Like, the whole idea is that it's hard, and if you just find it off the ground, and find, like, best TM in the game off the ground, and just teach it, like, doesn't seem right to me. I don't know. After I've done some thinking about it, and so you can purchase 1, in parentheses, numeral 1, TM for 6. After Korrina, at any point, but that's only 1. 8 items gets you a heart scale if you need it, which I don't. I already picked one up. 12 items get you a max ether, and so the reason that the ethers and max ethers are important here is because you add the extra mon. There's a lot of really nasty dungeons towards the mid and late game of this game. Power Plant with +1 mon has like almost 30 mons, every single one of them are required. Clement's Gym has 30 mons, every single one of them are required. So if you have low PP moveset, you very well might need the extra PP heals, because it can be rough in some of those gyms. Like, management of your moves is really, really important. That's an amazing item, by the way. That is one of the best items I could get. Immediately on them on. I do not need to be using repels right now. Just picking up more items, though. I'm sure I've forgotten items because of yapping, but actually I know one item that I've definitely missed. Because there's a TM on the previous route. Ooh, Also, we have... It is time to name this Mon. If anybody has any suggestions as to names for the Mega Banette, I am welcome to hear it as I continue going through my trading list. So 12 is for Max Ether, 15 for a Hyper Potion. And so when you throw in the Hyper Potion, you're like, oh, all of these are competing against heals. So if you take, like, for example, you have to pay 20 items to get an additional TM. And that's... If you buy both TMs, that's 2 less Hyper Potions that you're going to have in the late game. And if you have a Healing Light Seed, that's not great. Like, my Mew, because of Harvest Spiky Shield, was frankly absurd. It was one of the best mons I've ever had. But, that's not normal. You're usually starting to bleed heals as you get towards the very, very late game, especially in Victory Road. And so, like, you teach TMs, you have less heals, things can start to get kind of icky. You could also have a really good healing seed, and so it's like, well, you know, if the things line up, then cool, great, whatever. Fighting type? I don't think I have one. Oh, I have a Verizian. I have a Verizian that I was trying to pivot to, that was a failed pivot. Withdraw. Come here, you. You're getting me a Rost berry because there is no berry that I can think of being better than a Rost on this spawn. Be my Rost berry, thank you very much. But yeah, so the whole idea is that, like, and then this kind of goes into the whole, like, well, these are all decision points, and so you decide, okay, do I need more heals? Do I need more PP heals? Do I need extra moves? Do I need something else entirely? Like, the goal is to make these decisions there while keeping the general difficulty of the game. And so to keep it more difficult, you add the +1 mons, and you add held items to every trainer. So every trainer in the game has, I think the box that you check off is sensible held items. So every mon has a held item that makes sense for either their moveset or for their typing. So, like, you will see a lot of 4x weak to ice mons with Yashi berries. You will see a lot of, like, you will see things like ice gems on mons with ice type moves. You'll occasionally see, like, choice items. There's a lot there. Too big of a gap to mark. Do I take the 5 potions from the campfire and my customers? Yes, actually. So do I actually have it? Oh yeah, I do. So the early Viola is the first major, like the first major change that you see in the run, because you have to fight Viola immediately after finishing route. What is that route? After you get to Santaloon, you fight the the roller skates girl, and then you immediately fight nice flame body. That's good to know, though. That's annoying. Burn is gonna be so annoying to deal with. Hold on, water. How long have it been? Oh my gosh, I'm coming up on an ad soon. I've just been blabbering as I've just been kind of going through things. I've fought everybody here, so I'm just gonna get the item. Facade is... honestly interesting, but I'm gonna be holding off on that. The low-cost TM for setup moves. Anyways, so the kind of first thing that you would encounter in this with the custom rules set is that you have to fight Violet early. Oh, I haven't done here yet. So as soon as you get to Santaloon, basically you can't go on Route 22 and clear that route before doing Violet. So you get to Santaloon having cleared everything else, and you have to immediately do that. It means that you're fighting her at like level 18 to 20 instead of like 25. The difference is enormous. It makes her almost a threat. Like, she's still pathetic. She is one of the least Wally first gym leaders. She is probably the least Wally first gym leader in any Ironmon run at all. And that's even after making her slightly harder. She's also got 6 mons. But part of that is that you can also then, before that gym fight, you can buy the 5 potions that you would normally get in Campfire. Because potions are, like, of limited use, but you're also just not gonna... you're not gonna use them much after that because you have to wait so long to get to Grant. Usually you don't end up using them at all anyway, but I used 1 potion. I theoretically could have used one on Viola, like that would have been a good idea, but this one is so unbelievably tanky that I was just like, nah, it's fine. Pokeball is like hilariously relevant. That will be used in Power Plant or in the Route 14 if I get there. Yeah, no, that's the thing. It's like, Viola's a joke. And is like doubly so. Is one of the biggest issues with +1 Mon, with +1 fluctuating, was the fact that Viola was like not a thing. It just absolutely useless, unbelievably easy. So that made it so there's, and then Grant actually was too easy as well, because you get to Grant and you're like Grant's level 36s, and you're at like level 47 or something like that. It's just, I mean, it's just too easy. Game's supposed to be kind of a challenge. What the hell? Oh, it's an illusion. Wait, that was double. This Amoonguss has absolutely no defense. Like, I did more than half with a 4x whatever. Sure, it's fast though. Oh no, I just missed. Just kidding. Yeah, Quad Resist took half. Granted, I am double its level, so, like, with a grain of salt, but still. I hate my strongest move being Grass-type move. Grass and fighting are just bad moves to have as primaries, but whatever, we deal. Speaking of which, like I was mentioning with the... oh, that's sturdy too! Don't... poison? Yeah, alright, fine. Welcome to +1 Mon games. Although in this case it was actually sturdy and it wasn't a focus sash, but number of times did you get like focus sashed into various status is, oh, it's so frustrating. Or the rare focus banned into getting statused. This is a choice. Do I take Hyper Fang or do I take Slash? I think I take Slash for the consistency. So Hyper Fang has a chance of flinch, but it's only 10%. Slash has the upped crit chance, plus it's 100% accurate. I think the actual expected value of a Slash is higher than the expected value of a Hyper Fang. And the flinch for Hyper Fang doesn't matter until I'm faster, which is not a guarantee Yeah, we take slash. Or PP also matters. Yeah, I mean, this thing is an absolute snail. Okay. The ad is... Oh, I'm gonna get an ad in soon. Not super soon, but yeah, okay, anyways, back to what I was yammering about with regards to Grant. So like so one of the other pain points to the original +1 fluctuating Mons rules set was that Grant was also not a terrible wall, so you end up with the first major wall of the run being in Korrina, where you were level 50 something. You're like level 55 going into that fight, and it's just like, what are we doing here? Definitely was a problem, and I just never thought to be like, oh, well, we could just force an earlier Grant and force an earlier Viola, but like, there's all sorts of precedent for that now, especially with Super Kaizo being like a thing somehow for some reason. I don't know why people play it, but like, especially with Super Kaizo being something that exists. Where there's all sorts of rules around, well, you have to get to that town and then immediately do the gym. So why don't we just do that for this rule set? And so it actually helps a lot, where you're fighting, instead of fighting Violet at level 25, you're fighting Violet at level like 19 or 20. Sometimes a little higher depending on what the mons are that you get, but it's like in the like 19 to 22 range instead of like 24 to 26. And you're fighting Grant at 44-ish instead of 47, which matters a lot. So it's just like everything kind of lines up and it makes sense to do it this way. At least to me. While still having the extra difficulty, Silk Scarf is nice. No, yeah, and that's one of the things. That was part of the thing, is like, you almost always got all of your moves set because the first real wall was Korrina. And so you could see like the entire mon, and like, yeah, sure, whatever, but like, and that makes it cool in some ways, but it just like, the runs become super long, and there's not a great way of filtering things out until you get to Korrina. So many mons died at Korrina because they just weren't very good. But yeah, okay. There is an ad that is running like in very shortly, so I'm gonna stop yammering for a second. Because, yeah, things and stuff. I will continue after the ad, which is, I should get a notification for in just a second. For now, though, I am going to, this is the part of the run where I put it up to 300% and just spam my way, nope, I'm too early. Just spam my way around this area, because there are no trainers, there's no mons, you just go. Blah, blah, blah. Where's my ad? I don't want to be like mid-sentence and then get cut off by the ad notification. It's like, oh yeah, by the way, the people you're talking to can't hear you anymore. There it is. Elixir's nice, actually. I will make sure to note that. Actually, Elixir's really nice. Although this moveset isn't terribly in need of it. But due to be here. It's just like muscle memory at this point, doing this particular little thing. I've done this so many times. And you get a lot of runs past Gym 1, so you see this area a lot. Just like, oh my gosh. Good item up here. Crass Gem is surprisingly relevant. Good item upgradable. Energy powder is healing. Not very good healing, but it's healing. I'd rather get my, like, crappy heals at the beginning of the run anyway. Let me use my, like, healing powders now. When they're not, like, super critical that I need the big heals. Especially with a mon that's this tanky. Like, jeez. Okay. Cool. Alright, I'm gonna get a drink. Watch the fireworks, you know, the standard. I almost forgot. Go get it, nerd. Alright, what is this TM, actually? Because it is relevant. Nope, wait, hold on. TM is... Seed Bomb. Not relevant. Actually... possibly relevant. I don't think I teach Seed Bomb over Leaf Blade, except for the fact that it's non-contact. And if I'm sitting here with four contact moves, I'm gonna be in for a very miserable time if I ever see a King's Shield. God, King's Shield is awful. Oh, I only have 7 repels left. Firestone's useless. Yes, I know where every single one of these trainers are, and I know where all the items are. Something, I've done this before a few times. It's just Hammer Arm. Electro Ball did absolutely nothing. Equals, that's a... equals? Because it ate a Salic Berry, so it's not, I'm not gonna outspeed it. Right, and then this. Okay, anyways, so, continue on, where I was blabbing. Everybody should be back from the ads, thank you. I appreciate the support and the, patience with them. Just, you know, kind of is what it is. But yeah, so like having the first like wall of the fight be at Korrina is like just feels silly. That X speed is hilariously useless on this mon. It's here, and then there, and then there. Okay. Hotino is a nice mon to see. And I outspeed it. It's like 1.5x minus. I thought about including a little notes thing. I just don't know where I'd put it. Might still actually add it at my next break or something, because I'm going to be adding so many notes here. This run, with all the speed stuff, is super, super relevant for that. You boosted your own speed, and you did virtually no damage. There's going to be a lot of things that do basically nothing to me. I was at +1. It was at +1. So it's also 1.5x minus. Okay, anyways, I was yammering on and on about rule set stuff. Hello, Latios. God, again, I hate that Leaf Blade is, like, my option. Also, I outsped that. I don't like outspeeding Latios. Nice crit. Let's Untank. Just hammer arm it, I guess. See ya. It's not relevant to mark that. Okay, this here. There's an item here. There's an item here. Rock. Useful. There's a TM that's over there. I die in Grant a few times, so I'm more afraid of Reflection Cave. Yeah, Reflection Cave is like on the original +1 mon rule set, that was like, it was the combination of Reflection Cave and Korrina's Gym, kind of back to back, that was the first major wall. It just happened when you were at level 50 something, and so it was just like, this is so late in the game. So kind of fixing that issue was a big factor in some of the changes that I've made. Metal Burst. Yeah, that's going on. Hilariously, it's like not a terrible move. It's not a good move, but it's not a terrible move for this mon because of how slow it is. It's just never going to take enough damage to do anything. It's not an actual thing I'm considering. But yeah, so like the other rules for the thing is like early Viola, early Grant, and that's for reasons like I've already discussed. Also, Imposter is just locked because that move or that ability is awful and should never have been. Well, it's fine that it was made. It's great for Ditto. It's cool for Ditto. It is awful in an Ironmon setting. It is just like, I hate it. I really, really need something that is non... Oh, I probably have TMs that'll do it. That was a red. That was red. Also, shout out to the fact that there's multiple Basculin forms, and we don't have a way of tracking both forms. Oh, yeah. Oh well. Well, I'm working on that. Well, I'm just gonna Leech Life you because it's not gonna deal damage. That actually did an okay amount of damage. I am faster than it, I think, by enough. We're gonna just do this. I mean, yes, technically I break... Sure, I'd break Sturdy on Scolipede, but if anything, it's suddenly like a... Oh, well, now I don't know that Scolipede has Sturdy. I don't care. Easier for mashing anyway. But yeah, okay, so... Imposter's locked, because that ability just... I don't want to say trivializes, but it just turns Ironmon into such a coin flip. Just I don't like it. It's just not fun. Yeah, sure, we'll teach it agility, because that's a non-damaging move that we can just use. And I can just mash A to my heart's content. I don't have a repel on. Good job, dumbass. But yeah. So yeah, Imposter's locked. I've also banned Poison Heal in a sensible way, where you can use it if you're not poisoning yourself on wilds. Sorry, Timmy, that's your fault. You did this. You know what you did. 8 times? 9 times? In 4 different games? You know what you did. You did this. Where am I? I just did a thing. Yep, there it is. I don't blame you because I've had way too many runs. Yeah, I mean, like, it wasn't until, like, I actually had my own run where I had Poison Heal that I was like, oh no, this is just dumb. This is just dumb. Because I never actually had a Poison Heal mon until I had a Haxorus with it. A really bad Haxorus, I'm gonna be honest. In in Gen 5 that just didn't die. It had no SPDF, but it just never died because it was always healing. And it's just like, at a certain point, it's like, this is so reductive and dumb. And if this Mon had any SPDF whatsoever, it would just live forever. It doesn't do anything well, it just lives. That's kind of what ends up happening with with like Harvest Sub or Harvest Protect Mons, where it's just like, they just live, they just keep going, and then eventually they get walled, but they just can't die, and it's like, oh my gosh, this is so dumb. But at least with Harvest, you need another move to go along with it. With Poison Heal, you needed nothing but Poison Heal. So if you poison yourself on wilds with that, it is banned. Or you just can't poison yourself on wilds. Toxic Orb is also banned if you have Poison Heal. Technically, I allow Toxic Orb if you don't. Like, if you want to do some really dumb switcheroo tricks, like if this is competitive or something, like, sure, fine, have at it. You can do that to win something, I guess. Like, I'm not going to take away that. But you don't get to use that if you are a poison healer. Which, I don't know, seems fine. Mid-Kingdra getting to Champ's final one. Yep, that was... Yeah, no, that Kingdra was the reason that I was like, okay, nope, this ability's not okay. It's just not okay. Under any circumstances. But, yeah, you know. So that's banned. I do allow nature rerolls, like, just explicitly, because, like, we're in this for, like, we want to find Mons that are good, and to have a Mon with an absolutely horrifically abysmal nature just feels terrible. It feels so bad. And so, like, sure. Yeah, taking a quad week Mon that far with the, yeah, it's a thing. Nature rerolls. So nature rerolls are legal to a point. Like, if you... So the way I have it worded, particularly... we're gonna blow up this thing first. Hold on. Do not learn to move yet. So the way I do it is, you are allowed to reroll the nature of a Mon a limited number of times, until you get one without a minus in your primary offensive stat, or a plus in the dump offensive stat. So you can reroll until you get something that isn't actively detrimental to your Mon, basically. If you get anything else, like, you have to take it. But, like, so like, this is, like, basically perfect nature for this Mon. I considered being like, screw it, I don't think this wins without a plus attack nature, but I also don't think it's fast enough with any kind of a not plus speed nature. So, like, I thought about it. I thought about violating my own rules with this Mon, but no, we're good. Has a Choppleberry. I see. Right, this thing's a tank. Unsurprisingly, it's a slacking. It has a billion BST. And now it burned me, too. God. It has, like, equals attack and minus special attack. And I haven't been paying attention to speed. I really should have been paying attention to speed. I did not need to use that repel. I don't have any more repels, though, so I need to go buy. I'm also gonna hit up that one trainer that's on that route. Let's teach that. Yeah, I'll take that. I'll buy 30 more. I don't. It's probably too many, but it doesn't matter. Should I technically save? Yeah, sure. Oh, that was actually my last repel. That's amusing. Also, I need to not have it at 300%. Evie, what are you doing? What are you doing? Ignore me getting entirely distracted and entirely... I'm teaching cut. That's what I was doing. It's okay. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Jeez. Streamer having streamer brain and absolutely losing the sauce. So yeah, so I've allowed nature rerolls. I also have minor adjustments to Route 7, so the next route that I'm about to do. Battle Chateau used to be banned. Then it got unbanned when we went to the medium fast 42%. I have rebanned it with this moveset, or this rule set. It is not needed before Grant. It is a ton of XP that is just absolutely not there. I've also made Connector Cave a pseudo dungeon, so like I allow you to go through it and treat it like it's not a dungeon, but only if you don't fight the 5-mon trainer. Basically just don't use the 5-mon trainer. Don't hit that person. Play Rough did 3 damage. Okay, get in there, Polyrath, I guess. And then the last additional item, or the last additional rule, is that you can... I've already mentioned this one, but you can do mini potion mixing after the 5th gym. So you can turn any 20 heal non-held potion, so berry juice doesn't count. You can turn that into 3 equals 1 super potion. But that's the only mixing that you can do. You cannot mix supers into hypers, you can't do anything like that. So it just makes them vaguely useful. So instead of having, you know, like 8 potions in your inventory towards the end of the game, which is inevitably exactly what happens, you have the couple potions and a couple super potions. Although at this mod, I feel like I'd find actually, like, legit uses for potions, just because of how tanky it is. This is such a weird mod. It's such a weird mod. Anyways, I've been going for, how long now? 1 hour and 20 minutes, and I just now got to the end of my, like, actual custom rules. I am off on tangents tonight. We're also not even through Connector Cave yet. The part of XY that just goes and goes and goes. It just never ends. We'll get there eventually, and then we will turn off speed up, and then, you know. We're just gonna keep doing that. We're gonna avoid you. Actually, I should be fighting these trainers. The smart thing to do is to fight the 2 singles, then do the multi, and then do the double. It only really matters at this point in the game, but... Hero, you are very, well... 1.5x minus... You're not, like, very slow, but you're not, like, super... with it. I like things that die in 1 hit. Like, this mon is... this is very much a setup waiting room. If this mon finds setup, if this mon finds sword stance, oh boy, we are off to the races. It has no moves. Amazing. We see the 3rd Hon Edge. But yeah, so like the whole thing also. No moves 23. It's also got, oh, it's very tanky. Mud Sport, get in there. Aurora's with snow warning. Right, I didn't even notice that. I didn't even... Okay, so that was 26, 36, so 53. So it's got less than 2.5x attack or speed. So 3.5x minus 23. Slightly differently. Okay. Getting my everything in order here. But yeah, if this thing finds Sword Stance, oh boy, we're in for a time. But even something like Growth or Hone Claws would be really good. There's a lot of things that I could pick up that would be very, very good. I don't hit like any of these things very well. We'll just murder the Nidorina. 1,000 arrows, okay. Oh, Drodagon's a bro. Cool. Gonna move at 40. This is definitely also a mod that I'm just like, man, I'm so glad that I get extra attack EVs just by existing. Because it needs all of the attack it can get. There's gonna be so many things that live. I really, really, really want some kind of a ghost physical move, but like, what is even the best ghost physical move? It's Night Slash, isn't it? Like, sure, Phantom Force and Shadow Force are great, but they're 2-turn moves. Which get really weird with Speed Boost. Really weird. Drodagon's a little bit of a tank too. Come on. So I don't go in there. Got this. You get the items here. Protector. It's not my first protector of the run either. Castelia Cone is really good. Really good. Any status heals are going to be insanely good. So that's what's going to kill me. It's like something walling me and then statusing me. Like, burning would be so bad. Which is why we got the, what's it called? Alright, so we fight this. Then we are through. We are on Route 8. Which means we're almost on Route 9. Which means we're almost at Grant, right? That's how that works? How much damage did that do? 14. Uh-huh. You are not a threat. And we will, this is gonna be a run. It's gonna take a while for this to get anywhere. One of the funny things about the Mew run was because it had so much special attack and stab extrasensory, just like everything died immediately. Water Spout does a surprising amount of damage. It is super, super tanky though. Let's Pursuit. Nice paralysis. Alright, well, yeah, we're here doing things. Ice Punch. It still does nothing. Just being slowly pecked away at. Oh my gosh. Please stop. Oh no, Psywave's bad. Bite is also not good. Okay, this just got really scary. Ah, shit. I really don't want to use my Moo Moo Milk. May not have another choice. I'm gonna try getting away with just using energy powder. Psywave, why? We need to kill this Victini. We need to kill both of these Mons, actually. Let's get the Victini off the field. If it's just gonna keep biting me. Ice Punch is okay as long as I can attack. Okay. So the max that Psywave can do is 34. This fight turned very quickly into an absolute, utter disaster. I have to use my Moo-Moo. Because this Galvantula just started spamming a very problematic move. I'm gonna use a Paralyze Heal as well. I hate this so much. Oh, there's the super mega low roll. Watch this thing have absolutely no defense, too. God damn. Alright. Okay, well, noted, I guess, after I burn all of my heals. Oh, that hurt so much. And this has also been a very dry healing run so far. Well, this just got real complicated. Cool. Great. Lovely. We're gonna keep pushing. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's cool. It's fine. So I'm gonna turn this down a little bit. Gosh. Man, I was really hoping to have that for later on in the game. What is my healing situation like? Or item situation? I could buy a couple of super potions. Yeah, I did backtrack for Cut, or I backtracked for one of them. I didn't backtrack for the one that's past Santaloon, because it's just forever to get back there. I backtracked for the one that's, behind, what is that? Campfire. I usually get the other two Cut items when I go back for Surf. So after Korrina, 2 items is usually not that big of a deal, although with the healing problem that I am now in, might be worth it. Slash the Blossom. It's just, like, they do no damage, but if you hit me like 400 times, like the Victini did, yeah, it adds up. It adds up. Doubles are gonna be really, really scary. So, noted, I guess. Not like I do any optional doubles for basically the entire run anyway. I'm usually really good about skipping them. I for sure skipped the one on Route 11? And then I skipped the one in Glittering Reflection Cave. Can't skip the one in Glittering Cave. Like, if it's a double, I do not do it. I save in Campfire just before I get the... And I soft reset if the items suck. Yeah, but then you still have to go back and do all of that. And that's a pain in the ass. I don't even feel like doing that. Alright, Hammer Arm. Eventually we'll get through all these trainers. Yeah, okay, so I guess going back to rule set things, one of the things I really, really like about playing with the +1 Mons is the amount of Mons that you see multiple times in the late game. It rewards having the diligence to keep track of what Mons you've seen. Why am I getting encounters? Did I not repel? Apparently not. Yeah, I'll fight you. I'm still at fine health. Is you can actually, like, it rewards keeping track of everything. And I like things that, like, you know, reward work being done, because you will see that, like, in my Mew run, like, that was streamed, and the lead on Diantha's lead was a Blossom. Granted, this Blossom was Calem's ace, but that was the 11th time I'd seen a Blossom that seed, which was the most of any mon at all, period. But it was still like, I'd seen 11 of them. So that's like the 5 for Caleb stuff, plus another 6 Blossoms at various points in that run. So you're seeing these mons and you're kind of learning what they have, what you can get away with, especially on mons that are not just click move and kill. Like this one absolutely is going to be. There's going to be strategy involved in like keeping everything alive. Oh, a PP Max is nice. I don't know what I use it on. Nothing yet, but I don't know what I use it on. It's like, man, what would I use it on? This moveset isn't like super hungry for PP. If I learned like Shadow Force or something, I would definitely use it on that. That like 5 PP nuke is just really, really good. Let's please be able to learn. Thank you, Weasel. You are a bro. Get out of here, Dynamic Punch. Okay, well I get all of these items. I already got this one. No, we're not doing that. Nothing in here. Losing my mind. I'm losing my mind. Okay, we've got Luck Incense, which is terrible. Let's see what this TM is. Huh, extra sensory. Speak of the devil. Not useful here. In any way, shape, or form. Let us see what we've got on the beach. Got 6 items here. Plus 2 rock smashes. Hex for 5. Yep, that's what we're looking for. Okay, at least it isn't. At least I'm not getting encounters. I should probably full incense. I hate that item so much. Such a troll. Fluffy Tail's really good. One here. That plate. There's one here. Reaper Cloth. All these items are useless. I need heals, please. Please, game, give me heals. I'm begging you. Max Ether. Okay, well, I'm flush on PP heals. So I also got an elixir in the chateau, which is nice. Ursa Ring. Please let me leave. Thank you. Oh wait, I'm a ghost type. I can just run from anything. Okay, never mind. I do not need to ever have smoke ball. Excuse me. Excuse me. Splash plate. Okay. I forgot about that. I always forget about that ghosts are auto run in Gen 6 and on, which is cool. It's actually been a while since I've had like a ghost type mon go anywhere. Had a couple Mega Gengars. It's just like such a premium mon that you kind of always catch it and try and run it if you get one. But I've never had one that's like gone places. I think I've had one Mega Banette. Let me see. Nope, that's not the right one. Had one Mega Gengar get to Korrina before we switched seed strings. One Gengar get to Route 11 before I think getting crit psycho boosted by a giraffe rig. I think that was that run. I've never had a Mega Banette get anywhere, according to my thing. Okay. Let's see here. What are we doing? Evie, quit having a brain fart and, like, let's go. Let's move. Let's do things. I'm gonna go back on 300% speed for this part because blah, 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 blah. And yeah, ghosts can run regardless of speed stat. It's not true in Gen 5. It is true in Gen 6 and on. It's really useful when you have a speed as low as mine. So 22 is like the perfect amount of repels. This. Blastoisanite. Alright, well that might be more super potions that I'm gonna need for Grant. And possibly Korrina. Gosh, please give me a big heal. No, max revives are not what I'm looking for. Power Anklet's also not it. I could technically use that. I should just outright ban the Evie items, though. Those are also, I want to say abusive, but Plumberry's actually not bad. I want to say abusive, but kind of? I don't know. I have mixed opinions about them. Because, like, I have a win in Black-White that was using a Kaizo Plus rule set, which allows held items, and part of the reason that that mon got to where it got was because I was able to get 252 special attack EVs after picking up a very, very early power lens and basically just equipping it all the way through to Desert, I think? It's basically all non-dungeon trainers up until the first desert route after Berg, which helps so much. Like, it made the attack stat high enough that everything was able to die. Aeroblast would be great if it was physical. It's not. This is not Gen 3. This is a good gen. Manaphy with Intimidate. Out of here. But yeah, according to Bulbapedia, ghosts are able to run from anything. I did not... Oh wait, no. We hit B instead of... Okay. Actually, at this point, I am gonna do this thing. Hold on one sec. Turn this off, turn this on. Okay. Also, we are at a whole lot of speed. We're gonna switch over. Also, hello, Dragogami Plays. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. I hope you had a good stream. I am having a very rare later night Ironmon stream. This is actually the second time I've ever actually played Ironmon on stream. It is I don't even know what to call it. A personal problem of mine? I'm not sure. Oh no, this thing's a Giga Tank. Why are you like this? Jump left, please. Don't burn me. Oh, it has a life orb! That's actually gonna save me. Oh no, this thing is bad. Ooh, Shadow Generations. Nice. Actually, I think this thing has multi-scale. I really don't want to get burned, though. Don't burn me? Thank God. Okay. Oh. This jump bluff scares me. That is a phrase I've never said about a jump bluff in my life. It is a tank, but it doesn't have any special attack, but it has Steam Eruption. Steam Eruption has a 30% chance to burn, and burn would be real bad. Real bad on this mon. Because I'm having a hard time dealing damage as it is. Anyway, for Dragogami and Raiders, I am Evie Sylkas. I am a half Ice Dragon variety VTuber. I do a whole lot of Pokemon content, but I also do a variety of other things. I like RPGs, I love the Yakuza series, and currently I have a series going on with a Pokemon randomizer, Yakuza 5, and I will eventually, once I'm able to get my computer back up to speed, back up to snuff, I will have more Elden Ring, which is something that I am very looking forward to doing more of. But my computer literally cannot handle it while streaming, so yay! I have to get it. I have to upgrade. I knew I was gonna have to do it at some point, but like, you know, we're doing it. Alright, what are we learning at 40? We get a move. Best move in the game would be Sword Stance. Other moves we really want are Shadow Claw. I guess two of the Force moves. Shadow Punch would be okay. Really any like super strong physical move would be nice. Like coverage, Sacred Fire would be great. We're gonna get Celebrate though. Missed. Close enough. Nope, we're not taking that. Absolutely nailed it. So when do we learn our next move? It's like 47 or something. Yeah, we're not getting this before Grant. So this is what we're going to Grant with. Which is scary. Also, these rocks are not relevant. We are gonna equip an Oranberry. Also, this mon is showing its weakness right here, because I'm having trouble getting through some of these trainers. Oh no. It's fine, it's fine. Everything's fine. It's just our third slacking of the seed. Oh no, I don't have heals. This is gonna be a thing. Oh, it is. It's trying to burn me. Do just enough with Hammer Arm. Please. Oh, it's gonna U-turn. Okay. Okay, it's throwing me a bone. It's throwing me a bone. And it's sending out Metang. Okay. All is fine, I think. And it burns its Focus Sash, which is nice. I don't know if I outsped this thing the first time I saw it. I'm gonna pursuit it. It's gonna blast burn me. Okay, it's not... I mean, it's a 420 BST mon, and I am a Giga Tank. I'm not terribly concerned, but... Oh my gosh. This is already a mess. I'm gonna Hammer Arm. I do outspeed it, so I outspeed this thing at +1, which means that it's got, like... It's like 5x, I think? Ish? Because it didn't outspeed at 0, which would have been 1.5x. It has... Yeah, it's around... It's less than 2.5x. Leaf Blade is nice to see. Or, sorry, Hippowdon's nice to see. Please die. Thank you. Oh, it critted. Oy, what the... Okay, well, this... I haven't had this much problem in this cave since we made it 42%. This has been a mess. Oi. Just... Oi. And now we get to do a multi against 4 mons. Please don't have another slacking or another problem mon. Like, I beg of you, have a bunch of things that are weak to Leaf Blade, please. That ain't it. We're gonna Leaf Blade the Wormadam, though. Hello? Okay, there we go. Dark Pulse on Xatu. Good to know. Don't mind the tracker. Tracker is busted during doubles. During multis, sorry. It's fine during doubles. It's just busted during multis. Also, this Xatu is slower than me. Just in case it tries to get away, I guess? Okay. Okay, so I outspeed the Wormadam at +1. I do not outspeed the Mawile at +1. So that thing's fast, like legit fast. It's just howling. I don't like it setting up. So we're gonna remove it from existence. Yeah, we're gonna Hammer Arm. Okay, so I outspeeded at +2, but not at +1. We're gonna be back at +2. Card split. Put this back up. Alright, cool. I think we're fine, though. Fione is not an issue, or shouldn't be an issue. Crab Hammer, it outspeeds me at +2. That's a very, very fast bubble. It's also very dead, but... Absorb. Alright, sure. Give me my speed boost. Okay. All is fine. All is well. We're fine. We're through this. This has been a nightmare, but we're through it. Gosh. Okay. Usually Glittering Cave is not a problem. It is... Like, I wasn't even paying attention. They're just like, oh, by the way, you're at half health. Through the first trainer in Glittering Cave. Like, great. Black Glasses is, I guess, good for Pursuit. Sure, I can power up my 40 damage move. Gonna speed up. Ignore the weird music. There's gonna be a lot of this, like, speed up in between stuff. And immediately running into optionals. But again, I'm a ghost, don't care. Oh, I hit another one. Nailed it. Alright, cool. Use more repels. Just get me out of here. Just get me out of here. I just want to be gone. Oi. My personal best in terms of encounters, just trying to leave the cave, I think is 5. That's 3. 3 is the norm. I've had like 6 spawn in here before. It's so irritating. Okay, just gonna do. Yeah, so the entire reason that I had my BGM on for the first large chunk of the stream so that you didn't have to hear this at 300% speed. But at this point, it's like, whatever. We're gonna switch back to normal speed as soon as we kind of get past everything. I only have 2 ones. Just shortens the travel time, you know? I don't know how people actually play this game at, like, the 400% speed that I know some of them do. It's like, I just start, like, my inputs start getting munched. I'm just like, I don't like that. And they do it on stream, too. I don't understand. It's like, What are you listening to? What is going on? Like, I don't know. First mon, outspeed poison gas. Alright, we're here. Please die. Do me a favor. Thank you. I appreciate it. It critted. Crit leaf blade. Actually, one sec. The next time I enter a note... Oh, this thing's a tank. Cool. Perfect. Just what I wanted to see. Smackdown deals with 1 damage. But it's a 4-shot with this, so I'm gonna heal off the poison now. It also outspeeds me at +1, so it's a fast... What am I doing? I'm healing off poison. With the antidotes that I definitely have. Another 1 damage move. Get in there. Get in there, Spiritomb. Yeah, okay, so I outspeeded at +3. I didn't test whether I outsped it at +2. Oh no, it has Sing. Ah, the joys of having a 0 speed mon that needs to start getting going and is still, like, kind of struggling in the attack department even then. Okay, good quick wake up, though. That's nice. Okay, it's a 3-shot. God, everything about this is just so painful. We're just gonna slash this. I wonder if I have a crit up item, actually. I think a crit up item would be like the Razor Fang. I think I have one. I think that's gonna be really good here. Razor Claw. Scope Lens. Oh, Scope Lens. Scope Lens works. I think that's just gonna be better, because that buffs both Leaf Blade and Slash. Ah, revive the Razor Fang. I don't have Razor Claw. Doesn't matter. What's my item situation looking like? I have 10. Okay. So I can probably buy 2. God, I hate it so much. So here's the first, like, major decision point. I should not have fought this trainer. I'm at 100 health. Like, the first major decision point is the, like... Also, I completely forgot to do this. Shout out. That one. I completely forgot the streamer thing and doing that. I'm sorry. But yeah, again, thanks for the raid. I appreciate it. I should not have hit this trainer at all. I should have gone to heal and then hit the trainer. But yeah, like, I'm going into this fight at level 40... Going into Grant at, like, level 43 or something. And yes, there are more mons in the gym, so... Like... We will gain more levels than we otherwise would in that gym. But... It's gonna be rough. Like, really not great. Alright, Chinchino, what do you have? Just get hammer-armed, actually. I just need, like, better coverage. I need either setup or better coverage, and I need it now. I needed it at level 40. I mean, if we die, we go back to the lab, and it's fine. I just didn't want to start in the lab. Lab gaming is no fun. It's no fun for anybody. I would say don't poison me, but it doesn't matter. Yeah, I'd rather lab game off stream, but you know, if it so happens that we need to do it on stream, so be it. It's all good. Just glad to be here, honestly. All right, let's get ourselves a heal. Speed it up. I'm gonna slow it back down because I need to go get items. Now that we're here, might as well grab everything first. See if we get some setup. Okay, so we have items everywhere. So let's get the bike first. I'm the 10,000th customer, apparently. And we're gonna get a green bike. Because I have taste, and yellow's a shitty color. Sorry. Not sorry. Bike, register, dowsing machine. I've basically never used the dowsing machine, but I'll register it anyway. I probably should not bother registering the dowsing machine. Sure, we'll save. Nope, not that one. Bag. Dowsing machine. Deselect. Get out of here. Okay, so let's get the person berries. Just need to not mash too hard through that. Leave. Okay, cool. Pick up 2 TMs in here, which are not relevant now. Oh, Fusion Bolt is interesting. That's some good coverage right there. Confusion is less good coverage. Is Fusion Bolt learnable? It is. Okay. That's interesting. Fusion Bolt is good coverage and non-contact, and it's just hits hard. That's a maybe. If we get past Korrina, that's a definite maybe for things to take. I would rather save it for setup, but with what I've got right now, I feel like just like more firepower, more coverage is really gonna be useful. Although at the same time, like I have Leaf Blade, and Leaf Blade covers some amount of electric coverage. Not enough though. I don't know. Like it's gonna be a decision. We'll see what else we get. There's an item here. Sharp beak. I think I've already gotten a magnet too, which would be interesting. Yeah, Moltres off of Rock Smash. Moltres just comes out and is like, hey guys. Don't ask why I'm in here. I'm actually just bursting all of its eggs. All of these are Moltres. Oh, that's... Larvitar from Rock Smash actually makes sense. Or sorry, Peepitar. Also, ads are starting soon. I should probably, like, take a break. I'm gonna collect items, and then I'm going to do just that. So, come up here, grab this. Another Lumberry. Like, another full heal. Wow. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna take a break. I know that most people are in ads right now, but I'm gonna BRB, and just sit on this screen for a second. I will be back in 3 minutes, so see you in a sec. I wanna get up. Alrighty then, we are back. I have successfully obtained Oreos. And also additional water. So, stretch, stay hydrated, and I'm about to go get strength as well. Strength will not be useful until after we hopefully beat Grant. We're about to find out whether that's a thing that happens. I do not have high hopes. It's got a chance. I'm gonna have to make a decision on how much healing to buy, though. And that will be... bleh. I really wish I could teach fusion bolts. But I cannot, alas. Yeah. Hoi. Okay. Let's get this. That's a good item. We like those. You complain and you shall receive. That said, I really don't want to have to use that. I don't want that to be my only heal. So I'm still probably going to need to buy heals. Oh, full restore is so nice. Okay, so have I already healed? I've already healed. So let's go down and fight the last two trainers. Let's hit this. But yeah, once again, welcome back from ads. I appreciate all of you being here. We're kind of getting to the point where it's like, okay, now we start to see what this mon's actually made of. Like, this low speed meme of a mon is gonna show its stuff, maybe, hopefully it's good stuff. Is a giga tank that is gonna take chip damage from everything to a point, but man, if it gets set up, we're coping for setup, it's fine. Leaf Blade's high crit, right? Yeah, okay, so both Leaf Blade and Slash are high crit. It's just also wild, the, idea of having Hammer Arm not be a terrible move. Just what is happening here? Oh, here's another Rayquaza. Third one of the run, by the way. Oh, it's second one of the run. Of course it's a tank. That does typical Gen 6 AI things and starts spamming powder. Also, that's interesting. That means it has multi-scale. Because I saw it at 18, which would have been... Oh, when did I see it? Because I very much remember that it, lived one and then I critted it and it died or something like that. And I was like, huh, interesting. And that was not a crit when I just hit it. What mons have level 18? I think it was one of the Route 6 mons, or Route 5 mons. I think Route 6 mons are all 16s or 20s? Have I played this game too much that I know the literal individual levels of each of the mons? Yes, I in fact have. It's outsped by a +3. Okay, so I'm actually going to do a thing right now. 1 second. Give me a moment. Window capture. Citra tracker note. New. Match that. Get rid of the cursor. Okay, so we're going to have this be a thing. Bear with me here. So at least lets you see what I'm typing in when I'm doing things. We'll put it down here. Sure. I don't think this gets in the way of the chat. If it gets in the way of the chat, too bad. It goes away every time I don't need it. So it'd be... I'm at +3, which would be 2.5x. X max. Cool. Silly stream stuff on the fly. You know, no big deal. I mean, hell, I added the heals thing to it too, so, like... Alright, Heatmore, you're not an issue. This is also the first trainer with only fully evolved mons, so we're gonna see how this goes. I outspeed the Heatmore. Okay, it's a tank. Yeah, sure. You do that. I actually did, like, kind of halfway reasonable damage. It has a shell bell! Amazing. Let's hammer arm it. Cool. Trying to do the math in my head, this might be another multi-scale mon. I'm gonna treat it as if it's a multi-scale mon. Because I feel like that first attack did like 1/3. Which means that Hammer Arm doing 1.5x of that should not have killed it if it isn't a multi-scaler. We're gonna Leaf Blade. Last mon before Grant. Oh, you're an asshole. Jaboka Berry's like the worst. A nasty plot. I would say give it to me, but you know, I need setup that isn't special. Give me sword stance, please. I'm begging you. Snail grew to level 43, so we continue on. Everything's fine. Alright. How much heals do I have? Let's go heal myself first. And then we're gonna figure out what we're gonna buy, if we're gonna buy anything. I think it kind of goes without saying that we're gonna need to buy a thing or two. And man, I hope beyond hope that we can find, like, some kind of small heals. Not minis, but smalls. Alright, so we're gonna... Actually, we're just gonna do some box organization here. Serene Grace is fine. Charm is not. Toxic Spikes, Miracle Eye is good. Victory Star is unusable. Okay. So I was mentioning earlier about, like, if you have a doubles partner that has an ability that's beneficial for your main, you can't use it. Victory Star boosts your entire party's accuracy by 10%. So including for Mega Banette. So cannot use it. I'm gonna deposit my Weasel. So Verizon will be my other HM friend. Let's heal here again, I guess, sure. Okay, for heals, what have we got? So we have 6 potions of berry juice and 4 orans. And 2 pinch berries. A guava and mago. Let me see. Which... Wiki berry causes confusion. I will never pick up a wiki berry, I don't believe. I don't think there's one. I don't think there's a wiki berry tree in this game. I actually have a ton of full heals. I have 1 full heal, 1 Castelia Cone, 1 Lumiose Galette, and 2 Lumberries. Thankfully, we have 2 Rosts, too, which is really nice. No dedicated way of getting rid of paralysis, which kind of sucks. We have 10 items. I think 2 super potions. I think we sack 6 and get 2 super potions. I might regret later. Ideally, we don't need to buy any more before Korrina. Ideally, we can get through with just these 2 and we can actually use like a bunch of potions. The mon is tanky enough that I can probably get away with on weaker mons using potions. But... yeah, we're gonna buy 2. So I need to burn 6. So we're gonna do that. You're going to sort by type. Let's see here. Where are you? All the gems too. Okay, so Blastoise and Night. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep, so 4 left. Buy 2 super potions. Boy, I don't like this. I think it's the right move, though. I think it's the right move. And hopefully we just don't get statused throughout this gym. Because that would make this absolutely miserable. We're gonna save, though. Oi. Get in there. Here goes nothing. So, for those of you who are new here, or have not seen Ironmon before, now that I'm in this gym, I cannot leave. I cannot leave to heal, and all trainers must be defeated. So this is the first major wall of this run. We will see how this goes. I'm gonna be leaning real hard on Leaf Blade. Heal block outspeed is not great. Is not great. Heal block doing half is, or not heal block. Oranberry, get in there. Okay, so we can kill it with Pursuit. We're not gonna be using a ton of outspeed still. Wow. That's at least 2x. Nice crit. Didn't matter, but nice crit. But now I'm +2, so I should start outspeeding most things. Leaf Blade here, it's really good. Obviously. Please die. I feel like I have to ask every time just because... Oh, it critted. Okay, that's fine. Gorgeist. We just pursued this, I guess. Oh, it's tanky. That's a tanky boy. I have no idea what it would have hit me with, so I cannot mark anything. That's hilarious, though. Natural Gift, because everything has held items, so things like Natural Gift and Fling actually get use. Cool. Okay, 1 trainer down, and 9 health taken is, like, good spot. Good spot so far. 3 more trainers to go. 3 more trainers and then Grant, I guess I should say. No, right? So, like, when I was doing my randomized run yesterday, I was going through... No, I think it wasn't yesterday. I think it was the time before yesterday. I was going through Chargestone Cave and was just kind of, like, mindlessly spamming through whatever. Like, yeah, sure, whatever. We're getting through this. And I had one of my mons die to Synchronize. I was like, that cannot be legal. That is... Mons are not allowed to die to Synchronize. Torment is really annoying. Oh my gosh. And we can't use Hammer Arm again, so we're gonna slash it. It's... What is this Houndoom doing? Well, it's got terrible defense. Crit slash... Weavile, thankfully we missed Hammer Arm the first time, so I can use Hammer Arm now. Get out of here. Okay, that's fine. We critted it too. Sure, crit Hammer Arm. Okay, everything's fine. So far, so good, though. Like... Through 2 trainers with 9 health taken, that's really nice. I need to check my held items. I might put on a Lumberry for Grant as a precautionary measure. Berry Cutter, outspeed. That actually did an okay amount of damage. Which means this is definitely gonna die. 1.5x plus. Okay. Flygon, man, like, I keep half wishing that I had taken Dual Chop, or that I still had Dual Chop, but like Fairy type Mons would be so bad right now if I had Dual Chop. It'd be able to hit dragons, but like, I can't hit fairies at all. Especially like, the kind of Whimsicott line would be super bad. Just Leaf Bladed, I guess. Outspeed still, I don't like that. 2x plus. Okay, that's fine. You just die. Oh, it's a crit. Okay. So many crits today. I mean, I guess I do have the scope lens on, and these are crit up moves, so I shouldn't be that surprised. Still, though. Or just hit through confusion, please. Ah, damn it. Icicle Spear does 2 damage a pop? Okay, you're not a concern. And this one has 2x minus. We're just gonna get through the thing. It's fine. Snatch is fine. I'm gonna actually start healing here. This one didn't flatter, so I'm gonna actually use a couple potions here, because it's not doing any damage to me. We're gonna top off. Icicle Spear, like, sure. Get in there, I guess, for 6 damage. Like, making use of the potions. Making use of the fact that we are an Omega Giga tank. God, multi-hit moves take so long in this gen. Oh my gosh. Let's slash. Let's just break out of confusion. It's fine. Well, we didn't break out of confusion, but we didn't hit ourselves. That's a tank. Oh gosh. Okay. That's why it can't hit me. It's because it has all defense. It's probably not even that big of a tank. I just can't hit worth anything. Icicle Spear, do more. It's just like... Come on. Oh, now it snatches. If this doesn't crit and kill it, I'm gonna use another potion. Oh, it critted and still didn't kill it. Gosh. It's such a tank. Thankfully, they won't heal. Another snatch. I'm gonna pursuit it down. Oh my gosh. Okay, that's 3 trainers down. I think. That's 3 trainers. The last one's a hiker. So shout out to there being ace trainers in Gym 2. Like, hello? Why? I mean, it's fine. It's fine, but what? Oh no, Mega Charizard, okay. Get in there, Slash. I guess. I'm expecting this to be super tanky. Oh, don't poison me. Please don't poison me. Shit. Please die. Okay, we'll take the crit. Crit slash 1.5x plus. Okay. That's not great. Not a great start. We're gonna heal off the poison immediately. Pecha Berry. Yeah, poison's really, really bad. Your Spock to get rid of the... I mean, in fairness, it's probably gonna keep spamming that, because Gen 6 doesn't like speed control as much as Gen 5 does, but oh boy. Oh, it's just slow. Actually, it's... Sure, it's minus. Yeah, it's just gonna keep spamming Clear Smog, which is great. That is a thing that the AI does in this game. It's like, if you have any moves that boost your stuff. Also, it's a tank. Doesn't deal damage. Then it's gonna use them. It's gonna try and clear those. Haze is a big thing. Clear Smog, Topsy-Turvy, Hearts. What is it? Heart Swap, I think? Also, we're gonna get a level 46 on Grant. So we will see that move. Probably. Assuming we get to Grant, we're gonna see it. Okay, Protect is fine. Just gives you more speed. Does burn a Hammer Arm, but Hammer Arm's not super, super important. You die, that's good. Okay, we're probably fine here. Oi. I should have done the streamer thing and like set up a poll like, do we win this fight? I'm curious as to what people think about this. Maybe later. Metal sound is annoying, but fine. We're fast enough that we should be no problem. Our PP situation is fine. Alright, so we got 136 going into Grant. I think we give... Oh, do we give Pecha or do we give Alum? I think we give Alum. As much as I kind of want the scope lens, like the idea of getting paralyzed or poisoned or something and needing to spend a turn to get rid of that is really not appealing. Do this in case we need to run it back. It's okay, we won't die. Nothing possibly could go wrong in this fight at all. Nothing whatsoever. Alright, Grant. Be a friend. Friends don't have Rayquazas, but they do have Yveltals, apparently. Shit. Well, his lead is a 680. Okay. Maybe it has no defense and no special attack and doesn't... Okay. Okay, that's actually reasonable. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. Just whatever you... I am now vindicated for not having scope lens. Absolutely amazing. Lucky Chant to disable the crits makes me feel so much better about not having scope lens. Second Mon is a freaking 580. And second... we just Leaf Blade, I think. Pursuit does more, or doesn't do quite as much. It's a tank. Oh my gosh, it has V-Create. Okay. How much attack do you have? Some? You did 40? Your defense is now down. A crit kills it. A Leaf Blade crit kills it. Oh, I can't crit. I can't crit. Another V-Create. This is fine so far, actually. Because now I'm at +4, so, like, I'm gonna outspeed everything. I'm gonna keep using Leaf Blade, though. He does not heal. Okay, so we're down. 2 down. Does this give me 46? Not quite. You've got to be joking me. You've actually got to be kidding me. Sometimes Grant just says, well, it's time for you to die. What the hell? I mean, if we get through this, I have a story to tell. It outspeeds me at +5. Wow. How much speed does this thing have? 88, 120, doing math. So +6 is 4x. So 160? Mega Mewtwo has at least 150 speed at level 36. At least 150. 4x plus speed. But it's using Frost Shock, which is okay. Part of me is just like, I'm gonna eat this hit, because it's not gonna kill me. If I know anything about Boss Trainer AI, it's that the second mon that it sends out is the one that can deal the most damage, and V-Create did less than 56. This doesn't have a... It has a paralysis chance. I have a Lum. How much fire do I want to play with? I'm going to do the smart thing. She wants to play with fire, but she's not going to play with fire. We're in a super potion. I missed. So far, attack order's not going to do anything. Actually, attack order did a lot. Oh, it critted. So that was 20. So it's been 40 down to 20. It's equals. We've done 4. Oh my gosh, how much damage would that have done? Don't mind me doing math on stream again. It's been 40 down to 20, so it was like 25 damage, which means Free Shock would have done double that. Free Shock would not have killed. Free Shock would have done something like 40 damage to me, which is fine. We kill this Mewtwo. What's the next box legendary he's gonna send out? My guess is Kyogre. Kyogre's coming out next. What am I learning? Assurance. I teach that over Pursuit. I teach it over Pursuit. It's an upgrade, technically. It's not a good upgrade, but it's an upgrade. Okay, so he's not sending out legendaries anymore. This trainer, though. This trainer. I'm at max. I cannot believe how fast that Mega Mewtwo was, though. Shadow Claw, that's what I want. That did nothing. 12 damage with a super effective. Let's Hammer Arm it. Hammer Arm's gonna hit it into range. The heal range. Oh, I critted. Okay. All is fine. Okay. Amogus. You just slash this. It has bad defense. Or, well... I thought it had bad defense. It's actually a tank. What was I writing this down? Like, why did I write down that I had bad... Whatever. I'm not gonna question it. This thing is like a vanilla Among Us. Am I oddly comfortable sitting at 55 health? Yes, actually. Just three-shotting everything casually. Please, I need setup, I beg of you. Stoutland. I need setup or, like, amazing coverage on my moves. I think we're okay, though. Nice miss. Stoutland didn't like that it had Drought, though, so it Rain Danced instead. Oh, right, I Leaf Bladed it while it was disguised. My god, what are these mons? Why is everything so tanky? Also, the Rain Dance Brine combination. Worth noting, I'm below half health. And it still only did 10 in Rain. I am below half health. Ugh, that's painful that it lives at that. It's gonna need heals. Every one of his mons has been a tank. This has been unbelievably painful. Nice crit. Hammer Arm should do it. Fine, I'm still safe to a crit. It's gonna Brain Dance at this point anyway. Yeah, we're just gonna keep Hammer Arming. We're through Grant. Well, y'all, we made it through second gym. As much as Grant tried his absolute hardest to keep us from it, we have made it through second gym. How? So let's recap that fight. The lead was a 680 BST of Eltol. Oh my god, if it had... I would have cried if it had had Aftermath. The lead was a 680 BST of Eltol. The second mon was a 580 BST of Zelf. The third mon was a 770 BST Mewtwo Mega Y. Oh my god. Okay. It's fine. We're through. Which puts us one step closer to being able to learn Fusion Bolt. Hail. That's it. That's what we're looking for. My god. Okay, well that was unbelievably painful. Unbelievably painful. It's okay, we'll get to Korrina, and Korrina will be significantly better. Korrina will not be better. Korrina is also difficult. Jeez, okay, well that was a struggle. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Also, we knew that it didn't have Aftermath because it had Drought. Because it had to clear the Drought with Rain Dance. Which is still one of the funniest things I've ever seen. Withdraw. Alright, we're gonna pick up a couple items. Okay, so we're gonna... Strength. Good. Hail isn't learnable anyway. What will I ever do with myself? Strength on Weasel. Excuse me. Nope. Okay. Oh my gosh. Alright, that was one of the most painful gym fights I've ever been in. That didn't end in a loss. It's okay. We're going to continue on. We are going to go pick up some items. We have a couple TMs to get here as well. 3 TMs in short order. Who knows? Maybe one of them will teach me unlearnable sword stance. Leaf Blade. Useful. Useful TM. Come on. dive. Surprisingly possibly useful. Like, I don't think that's a thing I would ever learn, but I don't know. I didn't repel. Evie, what are we doing? Like, are we paying any attention whatsoever? Or are we being the typical dumbass streamer that is not thinking about anything except for yammering? I mean, in fairness, that is kind of what I'm doing, but excuse me, Horns, why are you still glowing? Did not give you permission to do that. Where is my repels? I need to buy supers. Oh, I can fight the 5-mon trainer now. So I'll get one more item. Sorry, not one more item. One more move before Korrina. When do I learn my last? 58. Cover fossil. Hey, it's Cecilia. Yeah, we're gonna fight the 5-mon. And then we're gonna just kind of vibe our way through Route 10. Get those items. And then just continue onwards. I'll hit 47 here though. That's nice. Spinner rack. It's the last time you'll see unevolved mons, I think. No wait, one of the trainers on Route 10 has them too. And that'll be it. Slowbro. I can actually use Assurance now, like that. I actually have a dark move that like does some actual damage. Which is good to have, because I've just been like ignoring Pursuit's existence. Now that I actually have something that's good for it, that's pretty a nice upgrade. Not what I'm looking for. I was hoping for better, but like I'll take it. So I'm gonna have like 130 attack at. Oh god, it's just gonna be so painful. 130 attack at level 50? That's not what I'm looking for. No, it's less than that. I'll have like 127 or something at level 50. It's just yikes. I mean, whatever. As we saw on the last gym battle, it's really hard for me to die. Which is going to be the thing. This is gonna be the dumbest thing I've ever said. It being really hard to die is going to be the thing that keeps me alive in this run forever. It's okay. Clip it out of context, it's fine. Or clip the dumb out of, in whatever, it's fine. Put it in streamer says dumb things here. Super Pels, buy 20 of them. That is certainly a quote of all time, though. Alright, let's pick up these items. So there's Zinnia Papa. I should use a repel because I'm smart. It's a joke. Doing this, pushing. Push, push. Power lens. Ah, it's the wrong power item. Okay. This way. This way. This way. See if I can do this properly on a bike. Bonk. I was fine until I bonked there. Alright. We did it! We solved the slide puzzle for 12-year-olds. Psywave, not worth. Okay, now we cleared this route. Goal for today, and I'm pretty sure I'll be able to get there, is that we get to Korrina. Okay, yeah. This thing's actually just slow. Also dies. Also gives me a ton of XP, which is nice. Yeah. Ideally, today, we'll get to Korrina. We'll get through that, and then, we'll continue this some other time. Or we'll die at Korrina, or die in Reflection Cave, or die literally anywhere. I crit Leaf Bladed last time, die crit Leaf Bladed again, alright? No info gained. Also, it outsped me. So it outsped at +0. Yeah, so my notes are basically if it outspeeds at +0, then when I'm at +0, then it's an equals. If I outspeed it at +0, it is a minus. Otherwise, I write down the X that I think it's at, because speed boost makes things so complicated, and when you have Hammer Arm too, and also a series of moves, or like every trainer has multiple mons, there's only so many times that you actually get a +0. This is the reason that I added the Citra note thing to here. We're gonna put it here. There's gonna be a lot of note taking. This is gonna be like a really fascinating run though, and like a really interesting test of the rule set. So I'm really glad that I found this mon. As jank as it is. Also, I need to take this Lumberry off. Okay, cool. Also, I outsped at +3. Yeah. How am I doing on this training? Wrong one. Come here, you. I'm not actually doing super training, don't worry. I'm just making the annoying bouncy thing go away. Okay, so I've still got a decent amount of stuff to get. Sacred Ass. No thanks. Power Lens, another one. No thanks. Pokédoll. No thanks. Like, at least give me tradables, please. Do I need to heal? Oh, I need to take off Lumberry. We're gonna put on the scope lens again. Give us some extra oomph on this mon. What is my crit rate on Leaf Blade and Slash? It's like 1 in 4 or something, isn't it? Like absurdly high. I don't remember the crit stages in this gen, but like +2 crit is, I think, either 1/2 or 1/4 blue flare stab. Does literally nothing, and then I miss. So it outspeeds me there. All right. So it's 2x minus. Okay, so far so good. Kecleon. Oh, it outspeeds me. It's at least +2. 2x plus. Also, if you could not have that one be. Cool. And a Haxorus to finish it off, which I haven't seen. I did not mark the... It's too busy dealing with OBS. Oh, this is a tank. 2x minus. So it's at worst equals, or at best equals. Thunder Punch did very little. I feel like every mon is going to be minus attack, and if it has anything other than minus attack, it's going to be a threat. Just because I'm going to be taking so many hits. Oh my god. Oh wait, that was you using Leaf Blade like a dumbass? Don't paralyze me. Oh, baby doll eyes! Okay. Alright, sure. I guess we're there. Crit, please. Crit, please. Crit, please. Crit, please. It's not a crit. I mean, Thunder Punch for 10 is not exactly being threatening. But god, some of these fights are just so long. This is going to be how the entire rest of the game goes. It's just going to be a slog. It'll be fun, though. Again, it's a great test of the like validity, the whatever of this move, of this rule set. Like how decent this rule set actually is. Like, I'm proud of the rule set, but I haven't had a run that's been like kind of on the edge otherwise for it. Cleanse tags, there's the item up here. What's my health at? 133? Should be fine. I'll fight this guy, because I can go back to the other gym, or back to the other center if I want to heal. Kricketot. It's not the meme, unfortunately. As we just make it disappear. Strevis. By the way, since I do have a little bit of downtime, I do appreciate all of y'all being here on this random Friday night unscheduled stream. Was not planning on streaming tonight, but had things open up. Like, I was not going to be doing... I had no plans of playing Ironmon on stream for a while. But I do appreciate that y'all are here. Watching me deal with this silliness. Payback. And it did go after, so that was... I should be paying attention to, like, speeds and stuff. I went first. It's less than... Oh, it's less than 3x, so I'm not gonna worry about it. After I beat the +1 Fluck with my broken Floatzel, I'm like, hey, maybe I should try again with a more honest mon or test yours. Yeah, that's a thing. That's kind of the deal. Like, I've had two extremely deep runs with my rule set. The Moltres that got to the champion, and then the Mew that won. And both of those would not have gotten as far as they did if it weren't for the ground TM, but they were also two of the most broken mons I've ever seen in terms of spread and ability. Like the Moltres with Protean, and the absolute god spread was a thing of beauty, and then the Mew that had the best spread you could ever have, and Harvest with eventually picking up a Protect move is also just like, they feel like mons that would have a very real chance of winning normal Ironmon games with the TM. And like, after playing the Mew though, that made me go, I should not allow the TM to be learned before Grant. that was a mistake, and yes, I am invalidating my own run for that. But I think it's worth. I think it makes the rule set significantly better. Let me use my repels, shall we? Okay, let's get moving. Got like 2 more trainers on this route. I already fought you. This, and then I think there's 1 more item? No, I got all the items. The items are still in the other one. Oh, hey, look, another Audino. We like seeing Audinos. Lots of XP. Lots and lots of XP. Alright, cool. Moving along. Yeah, again, like I did mention that earlier in the stream of like, one of the things I like about the rule set is you see Mons multiple times so you can kind of learn. Oh god, you had adaptability spout. I forgot about that. Yeah, no, that's just silly. Like, actually just silly. Also, that was a minus. I one-shotted that without a crit. I'm just Leaf Blade it. I'm gonna Leaf Blade it. Give it a test for... So this one has 2x minus. The Floatzel win was on the +1, right? It wasn't on, it isn't on like my rule set +1, but it was on like basic +1, correct? It's also one of the things I really like about running like Gen 6 is that there's just a generally accepted sense of you can just kind of screw with the rules as long as you stay within the bounds of what's generally considered normal. It's like, no, it's all fine. Don't do anything like actually crazy, like allowing healing in a dungeon or something, and you're fine. Did I outspeed the first one? I did outspeed the first one. But I missed. Leaf Blade, get in there. See ya. I have 2x minus. But you also found an early PP max in yours, I think. That Floatzel was absolutely ridiculous. So you did do early Violet Grant, or you didn't? Because that makes a big difference. Grant early especially, but Violet early can make... There's a crit Leaf Blade. BL, okay, it's Yowie now. It's fine, don't worry about it. Yeah, early. I think early, especially for fluctuating, the +1 fluck is just... It's absolutely necessary. And I'm glad that I thought of it. It was like, because we've done... There's been so much with, like... the Super Kaizo and stuff that basically relies on it to increase difficulty. It's like, well, it's an extra button to press in a game that, like, finds those buttons kind of useful. It's like the idea of, like, oh, cool, you can do Ramos early, like do Ramos before Azure Bay or something like that. Which I think it's a thing that that Zach has for his harebrained XY rule set thing that he does. That he's working on that nobody's playing. Because they're all playing my rule set. Was not the intent. Like, my rule set was entirely a, hey, I'm gonna be streaming, so let's come up with something that I feel like enhances the stream experience that isn't re-rolling labmons for 3 hours. It's like, I don't know, I find when I'm watching, I've always found, like, when I'm watching Ironmon, it's the early game is not interesting. Like, I don't care. I don't care about how many times you die in the lab. I want to see you get on a run and try and keep that run alive. That's the fun part about Ironmon. That's the hard part about Ironmon, is trying to do all of that. And, like, I don't give a damn about your whatever. Like, doesn't matter. I don't know. So it's like, create decision points that make you go, huh, should I spend items here to get these heals? And lo and behold, I used a super potion at Grant. I still have one for Korrina. Hopefully I don't need to use it in Reflection Cave. Like, I don't know. There's just a lot going on. Also, there's an ad starting soon. Korrina usually isn't a problem. If the ad starts, I'm gonna stop. Otherwise, I'm just gonna keep going. Oh, that was defense curl. Okay, does outspeed. Good to know. Yeah, I killed it. Oh, it critted. Okay. And me not paying attention to ads. Okay, there is the ad. If things get weird, I'll stop. Otherwise, I'm just gonna keep going. Oh god, you're oh no. That's unfortunate. It also has speed boost. I mean, that's something. I'm gonna get a drink. I'm gonna get a drink and add another OBS scene. While I'm at it, might as well. Window capture, Citra tracker, ability. Don't mind me. Yep, that's what I'm looking for. Window title must match. Get out of here, cursor. And that's gonna go down here as well. Don't mind me. Things I do while I'm killing time waiting for ads to be done. Come on. Cool. And we will lock that down. Okay. Alright, so a minute and a half left in ads. Mega Gardevoir is not what I was looking for here. Also, I think she has both Gardevoir and Mega Gardevoir on her team. Because Tracker is showing Gardevoir. Which means this is not actually accurate. Unfortunately. That was a crit Leaf Blade that did that much. Horn Leech? Oh god, it's actually just a Giga Tank. It doesn't have a ton of HP. I love that it has speed boost. I'm gonna remove speed boost as an ability though. Because Gardevoir does not have speed boost as an ability. I need crits. Sweet Kiss is not what I want to see. I mean, it's fine. Yeah, one of the flaws of the tracker is that it does not handle multiple mons of the same species number on the same trainer very well. something I need to work on at some point. I really need to stop hurting myself in confusion. Okay, light screen is fine. Oh my gosh, please stop being confused. Crit, please. That's a good crit. That's a good crit. Ad is over, by the way. We're dealing with a Giga Mega Tank Mega Gardevoir here. That outspeeds me at max. So it has speed boost as well. Finally break out of confusion. Oh, thank God. Okay, this thing's gone. Her last mon is another Gardevoir. That is not a Mega. I do not want to see that Mega Gardevoir ever again. That was a crit. This fight usually isn't a problem. It's decided to take that personally, though. Thank God she doesn't heal. Just thank God she doesn't heal. Her healing would be absolutely miserable. Alright, what does my snail have at level 50? 184 HP, 167 defense, 164 special defense. The tankiest mon ever. 60 of the dump stat. 50 speed, so exactly level in speed, and 130 attack. What a mon. What a mon. Just, what a mon. Certainly a mon of all time. Alright, we're gonna heal. I do still need cut, so we'll be having that. Jeez. Okay, cool. Continue on. Get the citrus berry, which is always a nice pickup. Come on. That's good. We like the Moo Moo milk. Yeah, we'll just fight this guy. No need to think about it. Like, I'm not gonna change my plan based on the other items that I get on that route. Hammer arm. Punch him. Punch him hard. I do outspeed it. It does live that, though. And it has a freaking Rocky helmet. I hate it. I hate it so much. Glaciate did 4 damage. That was Stab Glaciate, by the way. Nope, that's not a special attack. That's a regular attack. 4 damage. But I'm gonna get hit by the Rocky helmet again. I really need a non-contact move. Thankfully, there hasn't been a Rocky helmet on a mon that's, like, truly problematic. It's Assurance's time to shine. It outsped me and tried to use Pound. Okay, so it has between 1.5... 2x. Altaria. Slash that. Equals is... nope, that's a crit. Thunder. How much did you do? Not enough to matter. Evie, that's the wrong thing again. Okay. Okay. All is fine, all is well. Oh my god. Some of these fights are just so long. I'm so used to being able to just blast through things, and then I just don't have the coverage on this mon. It's gonna fail me at some point. Without upgrades at 52 and 58, I mean, I guess I get a TM after Korrina too, which will help. Unfortunately, I won't be able to setup cope anymore. At least not for a long time. So part of the deal with the changes as well, with the changes of TMs, is that the second TM does not unlock until at least Olympia. I'm not sure whether it's going to be Olympia or after Labs, but one of those. And so that's going to be, that's a long, long way away. Oh my god, another tank. Why is everything tanky? Everything is tanky. Okay, sure. How much does Frost Shock do? Enough to be annoying. Oh my gosh, it's still living. Also, I outsped it turn 1. Get out of here, Gliscor. Gliscor? Gliscor? Gliscor, right? I think it's Gliscor. Oh my gosh. Okay, Heatmore comes out. Heatmore is fine. I'm not worried about that. It is a tank, though. But we think it has multi-scale. It is a Slowmon. Alright, do you in fact have multi-scale? Do you, in fact, have multi-scale? That was a crit. This one does not have multi-scale. It's just a tank. The Lychee Berry. So it has a physical attack. It's just not using it. It's using Struggle Bug instead for some reason. Assurance and that'll kill it. Yeah, if we get past Korrina, I'm pretty sure I almost auto-teach Fusion Bolt, probably over Slash, and then immediately PP Max it. I just can't think of anything else that I would want to teach that I would immediately want to PP Max like that. Like, PP Ups could be useful for things like Earthquake or some other moves that would just be like auto-teaches. But I'll probably wait till 58 to teach it, since after Korrina you get a pretty long trainer grind. Sucker Punch. Sucker Punch is hilariously interesting. Like, but I've also learned, I'm glad it's not learnable, I've also learned not to use Sucker Punch in Ironmon. Because it never works out. It never works out. I had it on, oh my god, what mon had it? Was it Moltres? Moltres might have been the one that had it, and I was like coping with Sucker Punch for a while. Because Protean Sucker Punch is actually pretty good. I'm not sure. It might have been a different mon. I could check. Mon had Sucker Punch. I'm looking at my list and I'm not actually finding anything like that are obvious Sucker Punch uses. I think it was Moltres, but I'm not sure. Oh, I need to put away my item. Or item. My HM friend. Alright, HM friend goes away. Goodbye, Buizel. I will see you soon. By soon, I mean next time I stream Ironmon, because it ain't coming out until after that. Because I'm not hitting that double, I'm not hitting any doubles in here. Okay, so, next big dungeon. Reflection Cave, everyone's favorite. Everyone's favorite run under that usually doesn't cause me problems, but we're gonna see, because I've never been in a cave, in this cave with a mon quite like this. I've had a couple slow mons, but not like this. Equals defense is good to see. I think this was on a gym leader too. Oh, that was a crit. Can I psych up before I get my buff? Just crit again. Oh. Geomancy. Okay. Psych up, Geomancy. The plays. The unbelievable plays. We just use Geomancy, and then we psych up away the boosts that we get. It also has Psy Strike. Vanillux. It's hammer armed. I'm at +3. 125. That's not worth writing down. 51. So we're actually going to be pretty close to 52 before we leave. Actually, we're going to hit 52 before we leave. Okay, so there's an item up here. Bug gem, not useful. I might think about equipping one of my gems in here. This would be the time to do it, actually. So I have a bunch of them. I have grass gem. Grass gem's the only useful one. I'm not discarding it. I'm actually gonna go ahead and give it. Could be useful. Well, I mean, probably will be useful. Dreadplate. I guess Dreadplate's technically useful. Technically? I've been having better luck with the thing anyway, though. You're not here. Now we have to dodge this trainer. There's an encounter there. It's fine. Eviolite's useless. Just keep going. It is fine. Okay, we are definitely not hitting that trainer. I think we're gonna be bailing pretty early in here. Just, it's not gonna be worth it probably. Firo. Low speed and low defense. Kind of scary, actually. We're gonna slash it. Still gone. I think I critted, but I have it already marked, so it's fine. Ambipom. Cursed. Cursed Mon. I hate it. That is very tanky. And it has gooey. And it tried to stun spore me. Please stop this. So it has less than... Okay, we're about to find out. We're about to find out how much speed it has. Do I want a Leaf Blade? So Hammer Arm didn't kill. Leaf Blade kills, but it's a waste of the gem. As gooey. Just gonna murder it. It's a minus. Kui is kind of silly against this mon. Kind of. Speed boost is a thing. Oh look, it's Mew. No, no. And we're going to get outsped by it. It's gonna use Brine for... Oh, that was a crit for 10? Okay, well that's not worth writing home about. It has a fucking Rocky helmet? Okay, it's fine, everything's fine. I hate Rocky helmets so much! Oh, I'm gonna take another 30 damage from the stupid Rocky helmet. I'm not salty, you're salty, I don't know what you're talking about. Oi, oi, oi. I also should have, like, written down things. Klefki Just die, please. Thank you. God, Rocky Helmet is awful. I don't think there's an item up here. Nope, no item up there. Healing station that I cannot use. I'm not allowed to use it. Okay, we're not going to get hit by this trainer. Also, fun fact, running past spinners in Gen 6 does not cause them to pass. Or it does not cause them to target you. Which is a fun little thing that you learn from doing this. Okay, we're good. This Tierno with that little blink right here gives me a heart attack every time. Okay. There's an item here. The energy powder is nice. Any heals at this point are really, really good. Small heals especially are really good. Like, I want the big heals, obviously. But, like, at this stage in the run, I really want the small heals. Okay, we're gonna put the scope lens back on for now. If we need to, we'll start farming with our orange berries, but hopefully we won't need to. Hopefully. Leaf Blade's good here. Jelly set with Aura Break. I know it won't have something really annoying as an ability. Still have not run into Aftermath yet. Which is, I guess, worth noting. It's also slow. Glalie. Get hammer armed. It's actually kind of quick. So that's 75. It's like 2.3x plus. Also dies to a hammer arm. I feel like everything's either like I outspeed it and it takes 6 hits to kill, or it outspeeds me and it dies immediately. Like, it feels like there's no in between with the seed. Hammer arm on Scizor. Dies. 2x minus. I mean, it's really like 2.3x or 2.2x minus. Fine, sure, I guess. Okay, so we're still okay on health. I'm not gonna hit that. Trainer here is on that path. There's not an item there. There's an item here. Another fossil. Okay. What are we up to in terms of items? 7. So we're back up to 7. They're all fossils. We're gonna start getting a couple free Mega Stones, which will be nice. So I can technically leave now, but there's 2 items and a TM locked behind this trainer, so we are going to hit this trainer. This might be the only optional we hit, depending on how this fight goes. Outspeed, Noble Roar, that's really obnoxious. Wait, I think Noble Roar's priority. I think it dies. Don't Noble Roar me again! Okay, this is gonna be a pain. This is probably gonna be the last trainer we fight in here. Oh boy, we're at -2. I don't like. It's okay. We get a move here. Swords Dance. Heat Wave isn't it. Heat Wave is not it. It's a good move. I'm not gonna accidentally delete Leaf Blade. Did I almost have a heart attack when I did that? Yes! Don't mindlessly press A because you don't have rewind on this emulator. I'm at -2. Head smash, okay. Well, it's gonna help me kill itself. That was a crit. How much is a -2 Leaf Blade gonna do? Oh my god, it killed it. Oh, it's a crit. Okay. Shout out to Scope Lens for being a bro. Crit, Leaf Blade. Oh god, and a Kyurem. Okay. Well, we're here, I guess. Trying to do math. I think we slash. I think slash has higher attempted return investment, whatever. It's an equals. This thing has 1.5x minus? No, it's 2 point whatever x minus. So if I crit slash... Sit detect. Yeah, no, we're getting out of here after this fight. Especially if it's gonna start spamming detect and burn through all of my PP. No, we're done. We're done after this fight. God, that's so tanky. 13 damage. Noble Roar. I hate it so much. And it's a smart AI too. Well, smart-ish. As smart as they get in Gen 6, which isn't very smart. Smart AI in Gen 6 is so weird. And it has heal order? Shit. Okay, that becomes a problem. This is a legitimate problem now. Huh. What do we do here? I guess it's pray for crits. This is really awkward. Dire Hit is guaranteed crit, I think. I think if I Dire Hit, it's 100% crit rate for slash, because it'd be +3 crit. It's either 100% or it's 50-50. Actually don't know which. Oh, I might need to do that to get past this mon. Another 700 BST monster. Another Giga Tank, because of course it is. It does enough with Pluck to cause problems. And it has Heal Order. I'm gonna Dire Hit. I don't like it. I think it's right, though. It's the heal order that's the issue here. And yeah, it's gonna spam detect. And then I'm gonna crit. And you're gonna heal. And then you're gonna detect. I know you're gonna pluck. Okay, we got past it. I think we got past it specifically because of the Dire Hit, but... Oh my gosh. I hate everything right about now. That is a mon I never want to see again. Jesus. Okay, oh actually, there's one item and one TM that's... PP up is good. Would have been technically good to have on Hammer Arm, but I was not expecting to run into a Kyurem with Detect, Heal Order, and enough attack to cause problems. God, using a Dire Hit sucks. Like, really bad. Really, really bad. It's fine, though. Soganai. Oh yeah, we'll just skip the rest of this. Lunar Dance. Yep, that's something we're looking for. Right there. Okay. Out we go. We are not hitting any other trainers. We don't have the HP for it. God, I hate missing. I I hate having to skip every single optional in that gym, but it is what it is. It's just a truly awful fight. Just truly awful. Kyurem White with just the worst moveset. At least it wasn't using something like... Oh god, imagine if it had like Shadow Force or something. Ooh, Burn Heal's nice. Imagine if it had like Shadow Force or something. So it's like doubly draining my moves. It's just, oh my god. Don't need anything else. Alright, so we got a couple cutscenes here. I will be speeding up through everything after I get all the items. So I'm probably just gonna turn on BGM for a moment. Floatstone is not useful. Continue around here. It's gonna give me the Mega Ring, I guess it is. Intriguing stone. Or Mega... Is it the Mega Bracelet? It's the something. We get something related to the Mega. It might just be Mega Stone. Might just be a Mega Stone. White Flute is a tradable. We like those. Gengarite's a tradable. We like those. That is 1/15 of a Hyper Potion. Iron Ball is not useful. Okay. Okay. So I'm going to turn on BGM for this section. Because... This is going to be on turbo speed. As I bonk into the door twice. I can't mash A. I have to mash B so that I don't accidentally just end up in a death spiral of whatever. Alright, Calum, what do you got? It's the first time we'll see his ace. Alright, cool. Okay. Back to actual stuff. Alright, let's not have that be going at light speed. Chesnaught. It's not your ace. It's your first Mon. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, use that happy hour. I do love the Gen 6 AI sometimes, when it just absolutely adores things like Happy Hour. It's like, what are you doing? Why? Like, why? I mean, I'll take it, but why? I should have marked speed. It's fine. Oh, a Fearow. Oh, he uses Nuzzle. That's annoying. And then it guard splits. Ooh, okay, that... I don't like that. I really don't like that. Nice crit. Also, that's his ace. That was his ace. Hello? Where did my thing go? Okay, it just disappeared. Leaf Blade is fine, though. I have no idea what my defense is right now. But Gastrodon is dead. So that's good. And that's a very fast Gastrodon. It's a Fastrodon. This thing is at least 4x speed, I think? I'm at 160 speed. 4x plus. And it outsped me. Which is wild. It's It's also wild from a Gastrodon, one of the slower mons. Don't mind me turning the speed back up because this takes forever. I can remember my way back to the center. Here we go. One of the things that I find irritating about Gen 6 is the perspective on the camera. And they start doing this with everything until Gen 8. And the Gen 8 change is for the wild area only. Gen 9 is really good about that you can just move the camera anywhere. Alright, time for pain. Korrina time. We've got 24 minutes till the ad. Hopefully we finish this within that. I am almost certainly going to use an X attack on Korrina. Hello, person. I always have trouble finding you, so we're gonna hit you first. We have to get to Korrina before we can do any of that, and we're dealing with another 700 monster. Okay, this seed has been mean. Just outright, this seed has been mean. That's fine. Struggle Bug is not something I'm concerned about. I have fought an abnormal 1, 2, 3. Right, we've played. I have fought an abnormal number of 600 plus BST mons. Yeah, it's weird. Like you have to get behind them for whatever reason. I've never figured out this gym, why this gym is this gym. I outspeed. Excuse me? And it will-o-wisp me. Oi, shimata. I hate this area so much. Hate everything right now. I'm at equals... It's 2x minus. I need to just have a thing next to me that's like, okay, this is your current speed. I have to heal off the burn. Like, no questions asked. Burn heal goes. It flung its Rosalie Berry at me. Super effective for 2 damage. Get in there. I don't think the Rosalie Berry does very much. I think it's like... I want to say... base like 40 damage? Might even be less than that. Thank God I hit that range, by the way. I did not want to get burned again. But that still did 2 damage. As a super effective move. Chinchino. Have I seen any moves? I killed it in 1 hit. At 27. See if I killed again. Okay. Good. I might PP up on Hammer Arm. Just something I never thought I'd say in an Ironmon setting ever at all, ever. Hammer Arm is like my best move. Also, not a thing I thought I'd ever say on a mon that's actually okay. Well, by the way, Hammer Arm is my best move. Eh? Oh, snow stuff. I've also used Hammer Arm, like, everywhere. There's so many mons I've been just punching. Outspeeds, which means it'll live. No, it didn't. Also, cursed mon. Hate it. Hate it. Sharna. which is gonna get assuranced. Also outspeed. Also dead. Where have all of these mons been? It's like the reverse run killer. I've run into nothing but run killers. It's howl, so it's greater than 2x. But then it dies. I'm gonna change this. Oh, get out of here with your Jaboka Berry. Speaking of items that you don't remember exist until everything has held items, frickin' Jaboka and Custap berries. And then you see the things like Michael berries and stuff. It's just like, what the hell? What are these things and why are they annoying? You are here, okay. And then other guy is on the bottom right side. Left key is something I like seeing. Hammer arm. Outspeeds in this case. Misty terrain is actually really nice. Hit the focus sash. Amazing. We don't need to do that again. We'll just slash it. Oh, it has Prankster. I guess it's just a vanilla Klefki then. Followed by a Toxicroak with Snow Warning. This is... Okay, this is a 2-mon trainer though, so like... God. Oh, that was a crit. Oh no. Don't poison me. Okay. The hail's probably gonna help me here. I just cannot get poisoned. Well, the hail definitely helps me here. Another crit would be really nice. Oh, it has soft boiled. But I think it heal locks. These mons with... God, this is, also scary. Another soft boiled. Yeah, no status to worry about in Misty Terrain, right? But that's about to wear off because it's spamming soft-boiled. Hail is helping. And thanks to Scope Lens, I have like a 50% crit rate or something. Okay, we're fine. Even if it poisons me, we're fine. I'm gonna have to heal though. Oh my gosh. It's like these individual mons just suddenly become such a huge problem. That's a plus. I just know equals, I think. It's like 2.2x minus. I'm just so busy dealing with the whole, like, oh my god, please don't do things. I forget to write notes. Okay, so I'm at 79 health. I do have a Moo. I also have a super and an energy potion, energy powder. And I have things like berry juice. I'm gonna equip the berry juice. And I'm gonna go on the thing instead of going where I want to. Stupid roller skating rails. Okay, I like that first mon. I think, at least I hope I like the first mon. So I heal for 20. I'm gonna use a super. I would like to save the Moo. Fusion Flare. Do you do any damage? not really. Infusion Flare doesn't have any additional stuff. So we're just gonna heal again. I could also burn potions. I don't think that's right, though. Clear smog! Oh, it's a clear smogger! Okay. Okay. All is fine. That's hilarious. I love mons that have clear smog. Because they do no damage, and they're desperately trying to cleanse my stuff. Berry juice. Earthquake. That did 8. Also, at +1... as I continue trying to do math in my head. Got 14 minutes till ads. We should be good. Leaf Blade. Okay, that's fine. I don't really want to see Razor Shell, but it didn't drop my defense, so we're fine. Let's slash again. Sceptile. With no warning. Oh my god. I think we punch it. I'm gonna PP up a hammer arm. Which again is a phrase I never thought I'd ever say. Oh god, it has acid armor too. I don't have my thing on me. I'm just gonna take so much damage here from the freaking hail. Thankfully, Gen 6 hail doesn't last forever. Please crit. Nope, no crit. Like, does damage though. It's not in kill range for that. And there's a 4th mon behind this thing too. Oi, oi, oi. We do more slashing on this. A double team, but it's gonna die to hail. Okay. Well, we're below half going into Korrina. It's okay, Korrina definitely won't have Yveltal, Azelf, Mega Mewtwo as her first 3 mons, though. Definitely not. God. The first gym... the Grant of all time. We complain about Grant doing Grant things, but my god, when he actually decides to do Grant things... I think... I kind of just want to be like, no, we're just gonna equip the scope lens. The cope lens. And just get all crits. Oh wait, hold on. One thing I do need to do. Not PP max, PP up. Be careful with this. Hammer arm. Again, that's a phrase I just uttered. I'm PP upping hammer arm. Take note. I think we scope lens. It's either scope lens or Lomberry. What other options do we have realistically? I could Miracle Seed and boost Leaf Blade. That doesn't feel right though. I think having high crit is just gonna Because high crit helps cut through walls. It helps cut through all sorts of just problems. And I just have to risk the status. You know, I know I just saved. I'm gonna save again. Alright, y'all. Korrina. Let's go. Superior's a better thing to see. I'm actually gonna slash it instead of hammer arming. But I'm gonna moo first. But we're gonna focus for a bit. Okay, we're gonna moo. Don't have something bad. Don't have something really bad. Please. Sucker punch. Okay. Okay. I mean, that's probably gonna hurt, but it's not the worst. I could theoretically... That did 30. If this doesn't kill... Oh no, it has mummy. That's not good. But I'm at +1. I am going to actually throw the next 3 turns. Because she is 100% going to spam Sucker Punch. No questions asked. So we're just gonna heal with potions. Be it full. And then waste another turn. Is there any reason to use an ether? I don't think I have an ether, actually. I have an elixir and a max ether. I have no reason to use an Orin. Okay, so we lost our speed boost, which sucks. So we're sitting at 80-ish speed. 84 speed. You have one more, so I'm not gonna... The status, we're just gonna Castelia Cone, sure. Okay, so it's out of Sucker Punches now. I'm gonna slash... I'm gonna Assurance, actually. After you. What a move. It did not, in fact, go after me. It is... It gets a plus. It's 2.2. Okay. I don't think this thing has any moves that can hit me. But that's fine. That's fine. Okay, 1 down. Delphox. Which we also can't Leaf Blade, but we can Assurance. It's Korrina's second. We go first. It poison jabs. Do not poison me. It has stall! That might be bad for me. We're about to find out. Oh my gosh. Everything is just so weird here. So she heals. I'm gonna have to fade another attack. I'm gonna Leaf Blade, actually, because of PP. It might be faster than me now, which would suck. Nice crit. It is faster. And does no damage. So 2.1x plus. And it's her second. I get 55. Cool. Chestnut, we just saw one of these. We're gonna hammer arm. Oh god, we can't hammer arm freely now. We can just crit, it's fine. Don't be a mega. Okay. It just reflects. Damn it. Okay. I mean, I think that's... Oh, it used eject button. Okay. That's fine. Embor... I gotta slash this to death. Howl. Okay. I've got an ad coming up that I'm gonna need to deal with in just a second. That was a crit. It also outspeeds. Land's Wrath. How much does this do? Kind of a relevant amount. Second heal. Okay. I think we're okay in this fight at this point. I need crits. And I actually really need crits here. Thankfully we know that we can Leaf Blade down... I need crits. That we can Leaf Blade down the Garchomp. So that's okay. It's not great, but it's okay. Now it's a nice crit. Am I in hardcore focus mode right now? Yeah. I would really, really like to... It has a quick claw. That's funny. Nice crit, by the way. Oh, it didn't crit. Oh, it used a second howl. That's right. I really would like to not need my items. It's of course gonna do that, but I can crit through that. It's like a 40% chance of critting at this point. Fire Blast. Don't burn me. That did no damage. Nice crit. Alright. Okay, 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 okay. And a Wheezing to close it. This is her ace. I'm gonna do a safe thing here in Potion. Just a mini. I am snoozing the ad. Okay. Flash Fire, that's interesting to know. Flash Fire. An Avalanche did like 15? Which is a minus. Oh, actually that's not a minus. Oh, I had to use my Moo already? Oh boy, this might get real scary. How much does Slash do? Do you seriously have a Chopal Berry? Oi! Nice crit. It's a slow Wheezing that has a million defense, and I had a freaking Chopal Berry. I have to use my full restore, which is awful. Man, these two gyms have been so bad. So bad. So I hope everybody here is happy, like, watching the absolute disaster that has been these two gyms. As this has been a treat. For someone. Nice crit. The Reflect was a problem. The Reflect was the issue, actually. God, we're through though. Oh my god. I hate everything. This seed has been out to kill me. It has not succeeded because I have a mon that is a Giga Mega Uber tank. But copycat ain't it. Copycat ain't it. Oh my gosh. No, and I ran out of PP on Slash. And I thought about using my Max Ether on it, but I think the right play was not to. Because I think I would end up having to... That reflect is so bad. I think I would have had to use the full restore anyway. Gah. That fight is just absolute utter misery. It's okay, we'll go to do the next one where we throw. Man. Sometimes you get fights that are like, okay, cool, we can manage this. And sometimes you just the gym leaders say, absolutely not. What are you doing here, you imbecile? Yep, we're going to the top of the tower, and we're gonna go at Noom speed. So plan here. I would like... You give me... No, you give me the... Nope, never mind, just kidding. One of these guys gives me a TM. You, come here. Head smash, not what I'm looking for. The idea of, running out of PP on Slash is not something I ever would have considered happening in a gym when I have all these other moves that do things. But losing speed boost early to Mummy was so painful because I can't hammer arm freely. It's just all sorts of pain. Leadmon having Mummy just sucked. Oh, hey, look. I'm fighting against myself, which I know is a Giga Mega tank. I also know that Gardevoir is a Giga Mega tank too with speed boost. So we are using... This is actually really funny. Both Mega Mons have speed boost. I think. I guess there's a good chance that both Mega Mons have speed boost. This Gardevoir is a legitimately good Mon. Without moves, but... We're just gonna throw. We want them to kill us. Yeah, whatever. Thank you. Okay, cool. Now that that's over with... What the hell just... Oh, I didn't Mega Evolve. You have to Mega Evolve in this fight. Right. That's a requirement. Fine, I will click the Mega Evolve button and then Mach Punch. I can't damage it, by the way. I literally cannot hit the thing. That starts in a minute. I'm debating whether to continue to get to level 58. It's gonna rock wrecker me again. But Gardevoir was a Mega Gardevoir was a Mega Tank. What do you have? Flower Veil. And yeah, so level 32, 134 HP. It's actually got basically the same spread that Banette does. Exactly the same spread. Please just end me. Please just end me. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Cool. And now we're gonna get the Gardevoir. what I always like doing. Actually, it's a Gardevoir. You're welcome. You're welcome. I've been on the internet for long enough. I know what this is about. Also, ad starts in 27 seconds. So I'm just going to get down from the tower, pick up Surf, and I'm going to take a break myself. I am going to continue until I get to level 58, learn my last move, and then decide what I'm going to learn with the TM that I get. It's probably Fusion Bolt, but it will depend on what I pick up. But yeah, ad is starting. Once again, thank you all for being here. It's been nice to see a bit of a turnout for a kind of random-ass Ironmon run that was unplanned, unscheduled, on everything. But it's been good. It's been good to have people around for this, for my yammering and watching the disaster that is this seed. The fact that I had to use my full restore hurts me in my soul. I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna get up, take a stretch, do all of that while the ads are going. So I will be back in about 3 minutes as soon as the ad decides to start. It says it's starting soon. Fine. I'm just gonna go. It's fine. I'll be back. 3 minutes. Wait. About you. Hey Chad, if you can hear me, tell me to go to sleep early. Shut it. The house goblin is telling me to do things. Stop it. Stop it. Get out of here. I have an Oreo. It's fine. Don't worry about the house goblin doing house goblin things. The rare house goblin appearance. Pushing back here. I have another Oreo. Because I need it. Yeah, so I'm gonna get to level 58. And that'll be my stopping point. So I can have some semblance of a sleep schedule. That's a joke. I have no semblance of a sleep schedule right now. But this has been fun. I've enjoyed this. You will definitely see more Ironmon streams, and they will probably mostly be the kind of guerrilla, unprompted. Oh, I just kind of feel like it. You'll see more of this run in particular. Because this run has been It's been a thing. So we need surf, which we just got. Why do I? Oh, right. I have you. Alright, so to 58 we go. That is the plan for today. For the rest of the stream. And get out of here, Gardevoir. Compound Eyes Gardevoir. It's like a runnable spread, too. A little low on defense, but definitely missing out on... It's too fast. It's a thing is a race car. Okay, but we come back here. Oh, hold on. Chotomate. I am going to grab a whole pile of max repels. And there is the whole pile of max repels. How many heals? How many items do we have? 11 right now. So we're getting kind of close to a hyper. But we're gonna use 6 probably for... Oh my gosh. The muscle memory is strong. Usually I have the dowsing machine on up. Or sorry. I have the bike on up and dowsing machine on right. But I don't have the dowsing machine assigned at this point, and so I just dumbassed my way to where are my repels? Heldoko, there's okay, those are repels, those aren't the ones I was looking for, but that's fine. Pick up the Asperberry. You get all of these items, there's quite a few of them on this route. Alright, but our goal is to get levels, so we're going to be doing a lot of that. Bronzong, our favorite, another tank, just what we always wanted. Hi. Outspeed Psywave. Okay. Okay. Uh-huh. Off to a solid start. At least stab doesn't count for Psywave, I guess. Thankfully it missed. Blaziken with Turbo Blaze. Doesn't matter here, but... that's an equals. Also, you get an... So I'm at 116? I'm really tempted to just have a text box up on my stream. In fact, I'm gonna do it because why not? Can I literally just create text? I can. We're gonna create a speed. Oh, I should read it from a file. Don't worry about the absolute pointless cooking I'm doing back here. I don't think I can actually edit it on the fly. So it'd be, right now it's 58 times 1.5 would be 58 and 29, 87, 116. And I think the third one that would be relevant would be 145? Okay. Sure. We're gonna put this here. And and I can edit it when my speed goes up. It's okay. Leaving notes for myself on my stream. Nothing to see here. Nice crit. Also, yeah, like if I outspeed at like 145, I'm not gonna mark it. That's just like, I'm fast, and you're not. I really don't like mons that are resistant to like all of my moves. Excuse me, Windows 10, or sorry, excuse me, Windows 11, go away. I love getting pop-ups for Windows bullshit. It has GUI. It's not great. That's 56, 2 more levels. It's okay, we're coping for Sword Stance. That is okay. It did defense up, so it's just gonna be an equals. Why did I slash? I can just Leaf Blade. Leaf Blade kills. I don't think slash kills. Okay, we got the kill anyway. What's my health at? 166? Yeah, we're fine. We're fine, we're fine. Soft sand. Not useful. Excuse me, where is this item? Oh, it's here. Oh, it's a repel. Okay, great. That's exactly what we're looking for. Perfect item. There's an item back here. And then there's a TM in the house. It's a tradable. I'll take it. Especially since I'm about to spend 6 more. Ramos is gonna be a pain. Sandstorm is not what I'm looking for. Oh boy. Excuse me, I want to get on the freaking goat. Okay. That was much more of a struggle than it should have been. Here with Evie in the struggle bus. Energy powder is a heal. Not a good heal, but it's a heal. We've already been there. The weirdest mechanic of all time is the riding stuff in Gen 6. Like, I don't understand. I guess you could make the argument of like, oh, it's the predecessor to, the way that they did TMs, or sorry, HMs in Gen 7. But like, why though? I don't know. It's just such a weird thing that they did. Salamence out of a rock this time. So we've seen Moltres come out of a rock and Salamence come out of a rock this run. That's a full heal. Full heals are nice. Especially considering how scared we are of status. They're trying not to learn how to not be weak to rockety, right? They figure if they live in the rock long enough, they'll be okay. Whether that's actually gonna work or not, I don't know. Like, we'll see how that strategy works out for them. Okay, so I get a free thing here. The spare is not great. Nope, you don't get a tip. Reaper Cloth does nothing. TM up here. See what you are. That's embargo. Seismic toss is garbage. Oh, game, please. Throw me a bone. Do I see any more TMs before? So. Don't mind the mashing. More just useless blathering. These guys yap more than I do. Also, shout out to that, like, when you triple speed this, it's kind of a bop. It's kind of a bop. You're gonna hear a lot of triple speed of this because of the stupid monorail. Hello? Citra, what are you doing? Alright, we're fine. Let's start working our way back. I don't think there's any other hidden items on this route. Not very many hidden items on this route at all. This thing has gooey! I don't like it. I'm not gonna hammer arm it anyway, but still. That did literally no damage. Never mind, it's not equals defense, it's plus defense. Because of course it is. At least this one doesn't have gooey. It could have had gooey. It's encoring me. Oh, great. I dislike this. I dislike this situation. I mean, I'll kill it. But I dislike this encore. Next one is Sap Sipper. Here we go. Abomasnow. That's not the mon I want to be locked into Leaf Blade on. I mean, crits will be nice. Leaf Tornado. No, don't drop my accuracy, please. Oh, okay. I'm still on cord. Yep. Another crit. Okay. Oh no, Sludge Wave. That was a crit for 4. My accuracy is down. I love the crit Sludge Wave for 4 damage. Just like, absolutely incredible. Then again, you see its stat spread right here. Alright, back to Leaf Blade. Dies, okay, well that's nice. At least we got that one out of the way. It is wild though, it feels like everything either dies in 1 hit or takes 7 hits to kill, and there's no in between. I've never seen a run like this. Usually the majority is like, okay, cool, like they're all in the, okay, we kill it in 2 hits, it's fine, or we just murder everything. This run is just something special. That is a slow Infernape. With the goddamn Rocky helmet. Actually, respectable attack, too. Don't have any other way around it. Fusion Bolt is looking better and better with every second. Because my god, like, if I ran into a Rocky helmet, like, Giga Tank, that ends my run right now. I can do nothing against that. That is less than 145 speed. That's not worth marking. No, it has less than 116. 3x minus. Boros. Bullet Punch for 3. Okay. This is such a wild mon. Like, it's so wild. Nice miss. Poison probably doesn't matter. Probably. Hoping it doesn't matter. Please hit. I'm gonna YOLO it. Please hit. Okay, we're fine. Sometimes you just gotta say screw it and just get in there. Gosh. Everything has to be a struggle. Everything has to be a struggle. This feels... okay. So this run feels a lot like my Harvest sub run way, way back in the day with, Gengar. That mon had the same issue of being a Giga Tank Ghost type that did not have moves that were good enough and just, like, somehow scraped through enough gyms to get to the end game. And then eventually yours truly lost her last citrus berry doing something really dumb and then lost the run because of it. Because, you know, that's how this goes. Oval stone, not useful. Yay! There's not an item here, right? Alright, we're at 57. We may... is this the fight we'll get to 60 on? Or, sorry, 58 on? I have no idea how much XP I have. I just gotta black out. Okay, we're still like 2 fights away, probably. It'll probably be this one and the 6 mon. My evasiveness fell. Oh no. Nor. Good, get out of here. Oh, now we have a Mega Banette now. With Intimidate. Oi, why are you like this? Nice miss. Oh no, I can't leave. For just the next turn, though. Not anything more, just the next turn. That's such a... I don't understand why that's a move. So I outsped at +1. But I did not outspeed at +0. So that means it's between 2 and 3x. Yes, okay. No. No. Yes. I'm a dumbass. No, it's less than 2. My brain is not functioning at the moment. This Obama really wants to lock me in. I mean, sure, I guess. It's like, you need to focus more. Get locked in. I'm like, okay, I guess I will. As I miss hammer arms. I think the 6 mon trainer will actually get us to level 58. Oh, that's a fast Deoxys. That's like at least 4x. $145, 3.5x. So I'm at 197. I should be fine to just hit this. Okay. Oh look, another Deoxys. And by Deoxys, I mean Unpheasant? If this is an illusion, I'm gonna die of laughter. I'm gonna YOLO it? I don't think it is. I don't think that's how this works. It's not. Okay. That's actually funny. What was it seeing? What Deoxys did it see? Does this guy have a Deoxys on his team? I've never seen the tracker do that before. Like, literally never. Here's where the GDQ that's never happened before comes in. Also, it is slower. It is less than 2x. But I'm at 60. 2x minus. Sure, I guess. Sure. We're still alive, crew. We're still alive. Well, I'm not sure how alive. We had to use our full restore, but we're doing things. Maybe. Trying to get to level 58, and then we'll call it a night. Okay, well, it's nice that Clefable just dies. Typhlosion. Just Hammer Arm, I guess. No reason not to. Transform, okay. Well, I definitely don't, like, seriously cover myself. Unfortunately, one speed boost means that it is going to be faster than me. But that's fine. I don't care. I'm tanky enough that everything's just a slap fight, so it's whatever. How many more mons do we have? Oh, we do have a Deoxys on the team. Huh. That's interesting. So the tracker bugged and actually showed me this Deoxys. I don't know. I've never seen it do that before. That's so wild. Okay. New bug to add to the list, I guess. Oh, we're gonna be just short because these last two mons are babies. God damn it. Alright, well. Yeah, I mean, they all died. We're just short. We're one trainer off. We're still at 177. Alright, we're gonna get the items here. So this will be it for me tonight. I don't know. Deoxys forms are weird, but, like, usually the tracker doesn't show me things that it shouldn't. It means that it only can show, it is hard-coded, and, like, that's technically a problem. But, like, it is hard-coded to only show me things that are in Mon slot 7, which is the first thing of their team. So it means that the tracker read or Citrus spit out a version of their party with the 7th slot being Deoxys for a split second. And I don't know why. I've never seen it before. Like, I've literally never seen that before. Also, that's an equals. Alright, what are we learning at 58? It is our last level up move. I would really like Swords Dance. I kind of need Swords Dance. Screech ain't it. It could be worse than Screech, but it's not much worse. Yeah. Shadow Claw would be great, too. Alright, well, we're gonna teach Fusion Bolt and hope, I guess. We have to have a non-contact move. with things like poison barbs, or not poison barbs, sticky barbs and Rocky helmets running around, you have to have a non-contact move. Like, there's no two ways about it. I'm at 2x? That's 116. It's below 3x. Oh, hey, look, another slacking. Our favorite mon that we've seen over and over again. Yeah, this thing started so strong on moves and just did not get there. I mean, we're gonna play it out. No reason not to. Especially with being able to teach TMs, it's like, who knows? Something dumb might happen. Like me getting burned here. Yep, there it is. The classic outcome. We just hammer arm. Like, does a pathetic amount of damage. I just think healing it off is not worth it. But yeah, okay. Cool. We have our full moveset, at least from non-gym and non-ground TMs. It's not good. So now we get to figure out what we put Fusion Bolt over as we go and heal. I should have just kept the repel up. So I am going to pull up. I should have a thing for it. And I will probably in future Ironmon streams, I will probably have a scene for the coverage thing. I feel like my coverage is awful here. Relying on slash just hurts. It hurts my soul. Assurance isn't great. Assurance is fine, but not great. Hammer arm being 90 accurate sucks. Yeah, we're gonna save here. Okay, so let's look at the coverage calculator. I'm not going to pull it up on screen because I don't have a way of doing that immediately. But I will read out the results. So we have normal, fighting, grass, and dark with only fully evolved mons. We currently cover all mons. There are no mons we do not cover. We hit 214. There are 207 for neutral, 214 for 2x, and 222 for 4x. We take away normal and add electric. We don't cover Cottony. Or sorry, we don't cover Whimsicott. That's the only one we don't cover. And we add 40 more 2x's. I don't think there's any other option here. Fighting for electric is terrible. Dark for electric is also terrible. Yeah, it has to be slash, which kind of sucks. Like, I'm not gonna lie, I don't like it because of scope lens synergy. But I need a move that can do things. Okay, we're doing it. And we're gonna immediately PP max it. Oh, and maybe at some point we will learn. I think at that point we'd get rid of grass. Yeah. Grass doesn't do much for us at that point. Yeah, the option is basically get rid of Leaf Blade or get rid of Slash, and Leaf Blade just does more damage. So, okay, we're not gonna accidentally use this on something else. Okay. Oh boy. Alright, well this has been a stream. I appreciate everyone for coming out. I've been at this for 4 hours and 41 minutes on a, like, impromptu stream. Sure. It's almost 1 o'clock. It is 1 o'clock. I am gonna go and crash. So I am going to send myself back to my lobby, turn off audio, turn this to this, save again. Cool. But yeah, once again, thanks to everyone for being here. I'm way later up than I normally am, and just everything being unscheduled. It's really cool that a lot of people showed up and were chatting and just hanging out in general. I will be back on Sunday for a Yakuza 5. That game is a treat, and I've had so much fun with it so far. It'll probably be another another big day of doing car things. It's gonna be fun. But that will be Sunday at 6 p.m. Eastern Time. Until then, I'm gonna find something to raid. Small. I'm gonna be raiding into such a weird time slot. I never ever raid at this time. Who is there? Jeez. Eyes on B with 470 viewers. Nice. What is Vix doing? Yeah, we're gonna raid into Vix. She is just chatting. Well, yeah, so I appreciate everybody for being here, hanging out, and doing things, and I'll see you guys on Sunday. Bye-bye!